Time to fucking solve this. There we go. Thank you for the water, man. I mean, you know it's coffee. We need some warm brains to solve this one, right? To crack the case right open. This is gonna be it for sure, right? There's no way we have more left. It has to be just one stream left of this. I need it to be, you know, I need more action. This has to be it, yeah. I mean, we're gonna interview this man, we're gonna get the disco going in the church, we're gonna get my gun back, that's all that's gonna happen. And then we have to be at the end, right?
Gendarmerie, you found me.
The young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag from his cigarette.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights.
Yeah.
Its distant streets and motorways flashing.
I wonder where this guy is hiding from.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
It feels like a Friday? I think that, you know, the I don't know what to call it. The idea that certain days feel a certain way, I think is really funny. I think people start talking like that when they get older. Because they have like constantly keep having days that are similar. They're like, oh, this feels like a usual Tuesday, you know? I'm like, what does that mean? Yes, the cleaning lady let us in.
Beautiful.
Replies, smiling as he looks at you. Something sparkles in his eye.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for, yes.
Beautiful.
He says again. A nearby street lamp casts shadows on his chin, drawing out the slender cheekbones.
I have some good news for you.
Yeah?
My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight.
Nice.
I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
There's another person here? By the way, I'm really digging the view here. Points to the city skyline. Is it Friday tonight? It feels like a Friday. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week.
Yeah.
Such gentle weather. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
Yeah. He looks away, cigarette ends glowing in the dark.
Wait. Suddenly you're digging things?
The lieutenant whispers to you, shaking his head. Why would I want to meet your friend?
Trust me, you do.
Okay, very well, I will talk to him. But first I want to talk to you. I have so many questions.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my
Really?
friend you're looking for, not me.
Yesterday felt like a Saturday. That makes sense, because of the day off,
He
right?
takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one.
I mean, I'm losing the whole concept of what day it is, you know? To me, all days feel just pretty much the same.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
But I just found you again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
What are you gonna do? Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
Yeah?
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
Why?
Take care, alright?
What a strange encounter that felt like, right? Interview the Sunday friend. Huh.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Yeah, he's always leaving. Why is he always leaving, Kim?
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery.
He says, turning his face away from you. There's something so different about him that I just can't put my finger on.
Different, of course.
Huh. He's such a good listener. Is that it? There is something so mysterious about the way he talks and moves.
Something so mysterious about the way he talks.
You accidentally wake your daughter up? Poor daughter. Very mysterious.
Very.
What? Kim, are you making fun of me?
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview.
I guess so.
His Sunday friend, remember?
He nods at the apartment door before you. Who's this Sunday friend you're talking about? I'm gonna fucking figure out. Who is this dude? An old photo of the same apartment, dated year 01. A quarterly business magazine. An empty ashtray. Why is this place so dark? Dish choked in a pot. Flyers underground. Oh, flyers for underground parties. I was like, what the fuck is that saying? I was taking stuff. Sumerian hat. An exquisite canopy bed made of metal. Buckets of paint on a layer of old newspapers. I guess someone is painting in here.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
The man in business casual removes his cufflinks.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting.
Why?
For some reason you feel this man is your superior.
I feel like it's my superior? Really? Thank you, Zeus, for the coffee.
Superior, but he's not in the command chain.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government.
Oh.
I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur la Clé.
So what, are you undercover?
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super.
Super.
I am here to assist you in any way possible.
Huh.
Ask me about the hanging.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot.
Isn't that how I always do things?
Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
Wonderful. Can I show him the Samaran hat? We get to that right after you tell me the story behind the black Samaran hat.
I got it from the head of the Samaran delegation on my trip to Lomantang. It's made from a special charcoal-colored bamboo. It's an emblem of the formal normalization of our diplomatic relations.
He's alluding to the decade-long war of independence, while deftly brushing aside the complex causes behind the conflict.
That's really all I can tell you about it.
Yeah. He forms a little rooftop with his fingers. Cold air sweeps in from the balcony.
That didn't work at all.
No, but doesn't really matter. I don't feel like this guy has
The
anything.
lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
You actually witnessed the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Oh, so he would know the murder then? The murderer?
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the little show staged by the Hardys.
Yeah, you're right.
He may know more than even he
Right,
knows.
the bullet is the killer, not the one hanging him. I'm so dumb. Is it because you did it, Mr. Falcon? Sure. Start from the beginning if you don't mind.
Officer, it's
Hello,
very
Cax.
difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
Yeah, I mean, I bet.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
Like everything was so coordinated, is
It
that
was
why?
just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening.
Really?
I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one.
Huh.
That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
I mean, yeah, I would probably look away
That
too.
lines up with previous testimony, doesn't it? Well done, detective.
Thank you, sir. I think we got the picture. Anything else stand out?
Only that there were about 8 or 10. I couldn't make out anything.
This is so not
And it
interesting
was
in our case,
quiet.
you know.
Quietest lynching I've ever heard of, let alone heard.
Yeah, we know he was already
But I
dead.
suspect you knew that already.
Yeah.
I can't say I'm surprised. The fine reputation of the men and women serving in the RCM is well deserved.
Yeah, I kind of already got all I need, right? That's an official like you doing in
The
Martinet.
coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation
Surprise
is a killer,
stability.
like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled.
Gotcha.
The economy impacts the entire international community.
Yeah, you
which
and
is
your
why it
economy.
requires
Sounds good.
international oversight.
Don't care.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man.
Mm-hmm.
His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has
Don't
not
know
been
what that
easy
is.
for him.
Don't care.
but he understands the importance of education.
They still
He has
haven't told
taken
me
his
who he
future
is.
into his... Sorry. Who?
The man throws a quick glance at his watch. Your friend, the smoker on the balcony. We were just talking about
But
him.
I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education.
Uh-huh.
Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts.
So I guess that's all you can tell
It
me.
is a
That he's just here
cornerstone of our
studying.
civilization.
Gotcha.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts.
Don't care.
He's a truly free spirit. I'm all ears,
Eh,
officer.
I'm done. I got everything I need.
A moment, officer.
Oh yeah?
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Yeah. I'm getting a weird feeling with deja vu, by the way. Really am. Thanks for heads up. My work is done.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
See you. That was a weird, unnecessary conversation. Is that Yutaka? Party Dragon. Party Dragon Silk. I could be wearing Yutaka now? Whatever those are called. Party Dragon Silk Robe. Good name. And look beautiful in it, honestly. Logic, super logical, cop where to. Where it is. Sure it is, man. Well, that part is over with. That pretty much led to nothing. Unless the other guy has something, but I don't think they have anything hidden, honestly, both of them. They seem to be kind of whatever. So, the other leads we have to go on is the meeting, right? Getting back our gun. Find the murder weapon. Well, we can't do that, can we? Let's see. Read the watermarks. Sure. Inspect the traps, no. Get your gun back at after 12, I mean. 10, I mean. God damn. I'm speaking Swedish and the wrong word in English. Okay, it's time. Time to finally meet them, you know. Get our goddamn gun back. At 10. Hello, Weston. Good evening, man. How you doing, Weston? How's your day? Like, how is it looking, actually? How late is it for you? I have so many fucking questions for some reason. God damn. But who are you?
That ride is fucking lightning.
I steal
Hey,
those. I thought someone was here in a wheelchair.
Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
Should I ask them for the jacket? Why not? Why not try?
These guys
Damn.
aren't scary. You're not scary.
Yeah.
I have nothing to work with here.
Sorry, man.
It's either begging or bullying.
Gentlemen, I need jackets.
Why?
Look at the shit I'm wearing.
Yeah, like he said. Total shit. What about it?
You're productive today? Fuck yeah.
You didn't say
Had a
that.
good day. It's not shit, it's disco. I'm wearing a horrible clothes to catch horrible people. It's depressing. My clothes make me sad. I need to fun it up.
The lieutenant looks down at his bomber jacket and shrugs, obviously content with his uniform.
Please.
Fine. Fuck it.
I really got the jacket from him?
Take it then.
What?
I can't handle this sad shit.
That's amazing. I can't believe that worked.
It's true. He simply can't. It's called empathy.
Oh, the guy has too much empathy.
Wow. I did not see that.
Me
coming.
neither, man.
You better wear that jacket with pride.
I am never gonna wear that jacket.
Fuck that. You're not getting mine. My dad's a lawyer in La Delta. He'll have your badge.
Really?
No, he won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
Wait, what fuck? You got a rich dad? I know you said you'd be more of a, but I only have one jacket and I want it. I don't need the other one. So, okay, let's go with this one.
I'm absolutely okay with not having one.
Why not? You could really raise hell. Go undercover, hard.
I don't think this case requires us to go undercover.
Yeah, you're right.
Or raise hell.
But-
In fact, I don't think the jacket will be useful at all.
I'll just let you borrow this jacket, you know. Should the need arise.
The need will not arise.
Look at this cute shit. How can we become skulls if you go around fraternizing with cops?
You're right.
Let's get the fuck out of it before
You've
anyone
been
sees
there?
us.
Fuck. I'm sorry,
Hell
man.
yeah, Weston.
I just don't like confrontations, that's all.
I can't believe I got the fucking jacket from him. I don't understand how that worked. That's hilarious, man. That's really goddamn funny. Okay, let's go get our gun back. I just need to find the meeting position though. I don't really know where it is over here. I can find it though. I got this. I fucking have this. Come on, Harrier. You got this. There you go. So weird though, the name Harrier. I do like the explanation they gave for it though. It being like a name you give a kid during the war seasons for luck. Let's see. Where's the meeting? Yeah, says Pouts. Ha 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 ha, says Western. Okay, let's see. Let's go up here. Imagine if I narrated everything you guys said. What, Weston? Did I feel awkward to you? I bet it did. Come here, trap.
This is the trap, Morel.
Reach for
this
it.
trap is also full of panicked locusts.
No sign of
No
any
sign of
cryptology.
Neither does.
There we go, we're done with it. There's no reason to look around, you know. There is something in here though. I feel like we should check this mural. It's a trap. There's something about it, you know. Something in the air tonight. What's up, mural?
You see, a once bright mural.
Yeah. I can't do anything with it.
You see, a once bright mural.
I can still make a
towering
field.
above
I
you.
kicked the alarm.
The signage has peeled off.
I wonder. I mean, I feel like there's something behind it, you know, because we can see a staircase when we zoom out like this, right? I wonder when we can play with it.
Put your hands where I can.
There they are, there's the pig. What the fuck is this character?
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right
Oh
now.
my god.
Show me your hands.
Good job,
right
Zeus.
now.
You did a normal league game? What the fuck is happening? Were you pressured into it?
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals
This coffee is so good.
in her shaking hand.
You sure were, yeah, I bet. I bet more than one person persuade you. I bet the whole team of people were like, we only have 4 people, we need one more, come on.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Oh shit. This is not a flashlight, ma'am. Calm down.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress. Officer, under duress.
Oh my god, this woman is unhinged.
I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head.
I need you to calm down. We just want to talk.
Lateral vascular neck restraint. Carotid sleeper.
What is happening?
Carotid sleeper.
This woman is unhinged.
Blood from passing through the neck of the suspect.
I don't know how to deal with this woman.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
Don't do anything that might set her off. I feel like she's just set off constantly.
This is dangerous. You're 70% certain you always leave your gun loaded.
Please lower your weapon, ma'am.
Officer in need of assistance. Suspect at large. Get on the ground.
Oh my lord.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's just talk, alright?
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force.
Oh, I hate how she talks.
Sector, take the shot. Big red key. Big red key.
I don't have anything to shoot with even, sis.
Big red key. That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
In the battering ram?
What happened to make her like this?
Yeah, I wonder.
Loneliness. Again, a neurodegenerative disease.
Man, we're here to help. Tell us what's wrong.
The woman looks at you, but through you.
Like I
you
don't exist.
Her eyes gleam feverishly, and
But I don't.
rotating police beacon
That's
lights
Kim,
reveal
sis.
deep scratch marks on her cheeks.
This is the police. Unlawful engagement. Hands on the ground. Scumbag.
How the fuck do I deal
So
with
this
this?
is what the weather's like on the other end of a cop's gun.
Hands going on the ground. I hear you, ma'am. Look, starts slowly bending over, hands going on the ground.
Fascinating.
Yeah. He likes my approach, I think.
See? This is what happens when we're not around.
Please identify yourself, ma'am.
It's the goddamn police shitbag. On the pavement. You're under arrest.
But how's this woman even surviving a day, you know?
She thinks she's a police officer. Try treating her like a police officer.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Low-ranking police officer.
Officer Pigs, double Jennifer Harrier Dubois, requesting your sidearm for inspection. Hold out your badge.
What?
She lowers the megaphone and stares at the gun in her hand. You're in gross violation of RCM code. Just lower the gun, that's right. Pigs, give me the gun. It'll be alright, it's mine. Let's go with the code of conduct thing. She hesitates, looking around in confusion. The 3-barreled pepper box wavers in her hand. I have to sign up for this discriminatory hearing. Let's go with this one. You have to sign up for discriminatory hearing.
Easy. Press her too hard and shit.
With a swift, poorly coordinated move, the woman slams the megaphone against her lips and teeth.
Ow.
A trickle of blood runs down her chin. She doesn't notice it.
She slams against her mouth that fucking hard. Ow.
Officer compromise. Unlawful impersonation. Pigs en route. Engage your will.
Wow.
Okay. She's actually more agitated.
I mean, but our hand-eye coordination went up though. Because we're the rude cops on the loose. You're not the police, we are the police.
Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed.
Yes, I'm the backup. Here to back you up.
You are? Mr. Moran? No,
Aggravated assault.
Huh.
Man down. Suspect on
I mean, she's just crazy.
What's the situation, officer?
I don't know.
law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer.
But why are you telling me that I'm
Does she
impersonating
not
someone?
believe
You're the
you
one
are
doing it.
actually police officers?
I'm acting normal, come on. What if I actually am an imposter? Should I convince myself I am an imposter? We really are the cops, look, we're rectangles. What? We really are cops, look at my badge. There we go.
License and registration. License and registration. Come in dispatch. Sector. Azima.
I feel like this is how I would play, you know, cop if I was 2 years old.
It's not a code.
You like
Just
her?
disjointed words.
Oh no. I'm gonna fail this. Oh no. Let's deal with this later? Oh, I'm about... Can I do this? Let's deal with this later.
We can't leave. The area civilian is pointing
Fuck,
fire.
I guess we have to do this. Time to get my gun.
We need to solve this.
28%, I guess... let's go.
She's frantic.
Oh shit.
Confused, teetering under all that gear.
Uh-oh.
There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights.
Oh no. Okay, gun. I'm going. Go for it. Let's go. Gun. Is that a fucking One Piece reference? Let's go.
Suicide by cop.
Oh shit.
Make a decision. Eat lead, scumbag.
Don't worry, I have the armor on.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What Half-Life? It's fine.
For a moment there.
Oh, the gun was unloaded.
I
Is
was
that it?
80% sure the gun is empty, and still the instinct almost took
Don't
over.
worry, I got the fucking armor.
What is this?
The old woman looks at the treacherous weapon.
Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real.
Oh, she was snapped out of it.
Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
What in the hell?
She looks devastated.
I'm devastated.
Grab the gun right now.
Yes, I'm picking up my gun.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Yeah, what the fuck do we do with her? we have to arrest her though, right?
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to
Yes, we should just arrest her. I don't. There's no point to talk to her. Come on.
I don't think there's any need for that. In her
Yeah.
current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone.
I mean, she's not stable.
We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers.
Oh,
They might even know her family.
I guess so. Yeah, Tyler sounds like the man for the job.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now.
Yeah.
Let's head out. This is done.
Please, leave the radio on.
She mutters. It seems like a reflex. A half-remembered sentence.
She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
Should I search her?
The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain.
Pick up the
of
RCM cap.
She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM.
Is it my cap?
Oh, is that yours?
Oh, I guess.
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
Maybe, probably. You know me.
It's your hat.
I'm not gonna shake her. But yeah, I found the fucking hat. I'm a proper police now. +1 authority, of course. I think I need reaction speed more than I think I need authority though, honestly. I'm wearing some weird ass clothes. So I guess we're talking to the Hardy Boys again. The Hardy Boys is a reference, right, to the old crime solving thing, right? Was that something else? I think the Hardy Boys is like an old book series, right? I've been thinking that the whole time, but I don't know if that's right or not. Oh, I can do this now. Oh. Let's go to the yellow thing. I never personally read it at all, but I just know it exists. I'm probably right. Yeah, I can't do anything with that thing still. That's so confusing, right? Why did it change color? Maybe there's two? You thought something else? Western, what do you mean you thought something else? Yeah, but now I'm more fascinated by what Western mean. But what did you think? What Ed's thing? You know? What did you think of when you heard the Hardy Boys? I can't wait for this answer. If we get one. Let's go to the Hardy Boys though. I could sell things too, but I don't need money that much. I think I already have enough, you know. There was something that struck me over here too. They told me to like explore the area, right? For the key or something, right? To the room. But what would that be?
It's you again. What is it?
Something with bikes. Interesting. There's an old catatonic lady on the old fish market. On the other side of the bay. She needs help.
What's that, copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
Yeah.
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs.
It's the pigs. The Hardy Boys? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry.
Oh, you mean Harley Davidson? Is that what you're talking about?
I think she got some family in Courong or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
What do you do about her then?
Wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, we got it back, don't worry.
I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, pig.
Whatever you do,
Nope.
Do not admit
She
to
don't
these
have
pumps.
anything on mine.
No? Well, whatever then. Copper.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it?
No, don't say it.
Anyone remember?
I don't remember.
Oh fuck,
I was
that
fucking drunk.
scared the hell out of me. That's fucking drunk.
Let me know if you
I like
figure
how
it out
matter of
back
fact he
then.
said that.
Now, anything else we can help you with?
I don't really care about how she got it like that, you
No
know.
problem.
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Yeah man, how do I get this one to be higher than this? This is impossible, right? It's impossible. But last time we failed that, they told me to look around. So I'm gonna do that, you know. Hello man, how you doing? How you doing? I don't know why I'm doing a voice. I mean, the only thing we can examine is the window, right?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
Really?
Hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Oh, there is something there. Squint.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
I guess we're looking out the window.
There's a yellow
Oh
ribbon
shit!
tied to one of the
I did it again.
light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the
I keep
blackness of
succeeding the hardest
hanging
ones.
from it, a bronze key.
Yeah, that's right. Wait, there's a bronze key there. Oh, there's the fucking key to the kitchen.
It's close enough to the latch up there.
Finally.
One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone hid a key in the bush. Point to the window. Huh? I need you guys to hand the key to me.
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated.
I sure am, pal. Like, I don't know if I'm extremely unlucky or extremely lucky. I can't decide, you know. It's like in between, I guess.
No, I can't help it.
I'm doing like a
Sorry,
my fucking
fucko.
hand.
These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The Hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
I gotta go bush diving? God damn it.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key.
Why would you do this?
And slides it across the table to you.
Thank you, Pods. This guy is at least nice.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow.
Yeah, it gotta be the backside, right?
Sits back down.
Yeah, you say the backside. I'm gonna enter the backsides, guys.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
Wasting time.
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
I like for you. Yeah, why was it hanging right outside the Union box window?
Didn't even know it was there.
Oh.
Boys.
No idea.
No one knew it was there?
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Okay, thank you.
Don't thank me.
Oh.
I don't give two shits about your key.
Okay.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him.
Damn.
That's the type of respect he commands.
I wonder what door does it open?
Could open the door in the kitchen.
It's clearly kitchen door, like come on. Why am I even asking? Let's go into the fucking kitchen and finally get to see what's happening here. It's gonna be like a secret room that leads up to where he was shot, right? The guy. I can't remember his name now, it's been long.
A heavy steel door.
Let's go!
The key fits the dimple lock.
Yes.
It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years.
Finally.
But then
Laylee.
the lock clicks.
Yeah, exactly. Something with L.
Dust
and E.
rises before you like mist.
A tomb.
A tomb? Haunted by regal
Oh
spirits
no,
from
not
distant
the fucking
ages.
tomb. I guess I'm a tomb raider, let's go. What is this? Pinball set. Okay, pinball table. 2 of them. Not that interesting. What's this? Money. Nothing better in the world. Actually, the things are way better than money.
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine.
Yeah.
This is the pinnacle of pinball.
Ooh.
Cornelius
Is it the
Ford
Simpsons pinball machine? I love that one.
You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Pointer machine.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
A classic. You played it?
A little.
Oh.
Feels like a lot.
Yeah.
Too much to play it again.
Let's take a closer look.
Ah, great.
Oh yeah, you really don't, Weston.
Cornelius Gordy.
I'm gonna be honest, you can still find coins in my soap for sure. I did last time.
Underneath. The machine is coin operated.
I just had a tiny bit of coins and money lying around.
Get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are ready.
Let's fucking go.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm.
I got an achievement for that.
Pretty soon, you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease.
Hell yeah, I'm a fucking pinball wizard.
Go, finger boy.
I got this, finger girl.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
What kind of guy was it then?
The kind of a guy who uses the
Clap.
word savages a lot when recounting his travels.
Huh.
A masked nationalist.
Yeah, I took out some money some time ago. Like around $1,000 I think it was. Because I was gonna buy a bunch of games and stuff from a friend of mine. And he wanted it to be like, you know, cash. So you wouldn't have exceeding like the money you exceed to have to pay the government. Taxes, I guess. And then he changed his mind, so I just ended up with a bunch of money. And I didn't want to put them into the machine again, so I just kept using them as normal money. And I have for a while, I still have a lot of it left. That's not cool.
He also hit his wife and kids. Other people's kids too.
He's a fucking awful person, huh?
But you seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all
Oh
over
shit.
the board. And although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides off the top of the board.
Oh, I need to hit the passage. Come on, we got this, Harry.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy.
Yeah, sure isn't, but you got this.
To their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through.
But no, it just reminds me of when I was playing Sonic Frontiers, right? When we did the mini game we had to do. There was a fucking mandatory pinball mini game in that game to get there. To get to to finish the game. This is just madness, right?
The words pale rupture light up on the speaker panel.
Really
and the
bad
machine
flipper game
starts
too.
Filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Poor speedrunners.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
Really? There's an ending to a flipper game?
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness.
Like actual fog? That's so funny though. What a fucking fun thing.
This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next.
I love The Simpsons pinball or whatever. It's such a fucking fun
your
one.
last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but
Yeah.
that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of
We
death.
got this. Kim, it can be done. Just watch.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
He likes this game. Why do they even make this if it's impossible to win? Win is too stressful. No, I need to try. Even though I have -1 bad at ball games, I don't even know why I have that. But let's go.
How? If you can't even see it.
You're right. Reaction speed. How could I be so fucking foolish?
The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee.
Fuck.
It killed itself to spite you. There goes nothing, finger boy.
Fuck you, finger girl. Finger boy. Finger boy my ass. Wait.
All these mesmerizing machines.
Yeah.
Just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Nah, fuck this fault.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb.
So they have
that's
a
been
quick
glowing for
elevator.
ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside.
Let's look in.
Smells of nougat and sweat.
Nougat.
Your head brushes up against the ceiling.
Nougat and
There is
sweat.
a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit
Yeah,
in.
I wonder what this elevator was used for.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
My cactus is a gold finger lady. Oh, that's a name for cactus. Why did I say it like that? Oh, like an old lady. Close the doors and go up. Yes, I knew it was gonna be like a compartment behind it, right? Is this where the person actually shot them, right? Again, that has to be so creepy, man. Hello, Sona, what's up, man? Schematic for the pinball machine. Futuristically themed. Huh. The pinball machine has been taken apart and gutted.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up.
Yeah.
A long time ago.
And now
Everything
they're
is
peeping
covered with
at
dust
customers.
now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
This used to be a pinball workshop.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel.
Cool.
There are machines left over.
Pinball is just cool, you know?
Downstairs
It's just
in the hall,
fun,
next
right?
to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
I'm gonna bang away at you,
Remember
Kim.
the dice maker? Then that means
Oh. Burning in Rags was once instead a pinball arcade. This is all left over from that.
Ah, yes. As the novelty dice makers said, this has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
Yeah, it's kinda cute.
But then it went bankrupt.
Shit.
Your skin crawls from making the connection.
You're right. It is cursed. Could this mean the Burning in Rags really is part of the Doom commercial area?
If that's true, then our cafeteria
My
manager
God.
is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion.
Really?
He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
How would you even turn that
It's
around,
not
though?
a ghost story. It's a curse, and God ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells.
Man, I love that my imagination is always so fucking
You
certain.
clearly
You know?
see footprints in the downy carpet
Oh
of
shit.
dust covering the workshop.
Someone's been here recently, huh?
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Yes. Someone's been here within the last week or two.
3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too.
You looking for
You
drugs
know,
in the
officer.
pinballs? No, someone has been murdered. Where's
This
that?
is good. He likes it. That's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place.
Yeah. Thank you, Kim. Kim is respecting me. Look at that. What do you mean, okay, what does this mean? Let's have a closer look at that. Look then. Crouch, study the
Large
footsteps.
prints, most likely
I
made
can't
by
talk
boots.
today.
The size is hard to determine. Soul could be bigger than vamp. The souls have left a pattern.
Yeah.
Horizontal lines.
Yeah, I like you guys' theory. So someone got in here somehow that knew about this, knew where the key was, went all the way up here to look for drugs in the pinball machines. I mean, I'm not gonna deny that people who look for drugs go remarkably far, you know, out to find drugs. But this is a bit convoluted. And then when they didn't find the drugs, what did they do? They found a gun, and then by these people having sex up here, they shot the man in the head. And in a way where the bullets were, you know, hard to see.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
I mean, it's a theory. We can go with it. Let's move on. Wait, should we exhaust all of it?
These, unlike it means someone snuck through what seems like a
No
secret
shit.
route leading to the roof. The roof from where you can shoot our victim.
Good job,
This is
Sherlock.
significant.
I'm proud of you, little pet detectives.
These prints, officer, could
And it leads to this door.
This is the barred door you tried to kick in before.
Yeah. So what's on the other side? What are you talking about? Lightly punch the door once more, just in case.
The door shudders a bit, as though it were laughing at you.
Unbar the door. There we go. Oh, it would be funny if she was here and we were like, hello. Maybe she's in there naked. Hello, ma'am. Oh, she's not here. What a disappointment. Man, can we do more with investigate? I mean, with the crime scene now, though.
2 neon lit shapes.
I guess not. I figured we would be able to, you know, include the inside of this place, right? But now the Hardy Boys cannot deny how much Ruby had to do with this case, right? Like, come on. We gotta go and tell them, like, come on, man. Give us the woman. She's clearly a suspect. They're not here. Well, Hardy Boys, more like Hardly Boys, because they're hardly here. Ugh. It's late, okay? It's like, I don't know, 10, 11. You have to survive with these kind of jokes, okay? Oh, it's actually 12 here. Never mind. It's even later than I thought. Yeah. Of course they were. I do like that you say detectives like Nancy Drew. Are they also kid detectives like Nancy? Nancy. You know, the only thing I know about Nancy Drew is the old games on PC. I actually played them when I was younger. They were kind of like comfort food games for a while.
Good night.
Good night, Kim. Can I talk to her again? Sham? Really? That's funny. I want to talk to this Sham fella. Can we go on another date, lady?
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Simmer down, bastards.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
Because the husband died. What's with you and the waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen?
Mm-hmm.
We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me.
We got some drinks and catnapped. Okay, now I get it. I was like, cataract, catchnapped. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Yeah, there were Nancy Drew games. There were actually quite a lot of them. And I mean a lot of them. And they still make them, I believe. Like, if I Google how many Nancy Drew games there are, I bet I'll find like 20 of them. Nancy Drew games. How many are there? They were popular, you know. List of Nancy Drew video games. There are, oh my god, 34. There are 34 Nancy Drew games. Holy mackerels. Yeesh. Shee.
But until that happens,
woof. That's a lot of Nancy Drew if you catch my drift. Was I trying to say something?
It's getting late.
I think I'm so tired of you saying shit, you know? I should not have shaved.
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
Was shaving the right call.
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face.
Damn.
Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair,
and
persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe.
Maybe.
The beardless nature of your cheeks makes the expression seem even more like a terrifying grimace.
I can't get rid of the expression though. It's stuck forever, man.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection.
What am I supposed to do? I should have put that point in this, right? And let's get rid of this fucking expression. All the way at the end of this goddamn game.
No mirror hangs on the wall.
Why is it 3%? Fuck!
The expression.
+1 shaved. Oh, +1 my ass.
You're still not.
How much can I get in electro bullshittery? Let's see. Right now I have +3 from items. I'm not gonna find more of it. The fuck? I give the same amount. Come on. We're never gonna get rid of this fucking face. See you, Weston.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection.
Why are you so mean, Pops?
The expression still not happening.
No. It's not. I'm not getting rid of it.
The bed is comforting.
Good night, world. Time for the confusing monologues when I sleep.
Is soft, if lumpy.
Yeah.
Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Damn.
Like a deftly cast fishing net.
This shit again.
Sleep pulls you out of the world.
Can I just
and
ignore the
into its
limbic
dark
system?
Shore. The rough mesh chafes. Tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Dark Shore my ass. I know what this is.
How have things been going for you?
Oh, you know, it's all been shit.
Helped anyone?
At least you sang a song, remember?
Saved anyone lately?
No, but I'm on it, okay?
Murdered anyone
Yeah, it's not a
lately?
fucking cave, it's a tunnel full of dicks.
This bastard isn't even listening.
He sure isn't.
Because you know you are a murderer.
I'm not a fucking
A
murderer.
disco music listening psycho
You know,
killer who offs poor people.
I make a lot of references that make no sense at all. I don't care if they do or if they don't. The tunnel full of dicks reference or origins is when I was talking to my friends one day. And my friend's microphone was fucking around and fucking up, I guess, not fucking around. And my friend just said, "You sound like your voice comes from a tunnel full of dicks." And that's where that saying, or where that thing comes from. It's not any more interesting than that. And I refuse to not reference that. Okay, so I'm a murderer, and that's bad.
Hear that? He
I don't even know what that
doesn't even
means.
Flinch. Iceman doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
For audio? Really? A sack full of dicks? I thought that we were the only one using that for audio, you know.
We're trying
I heard
you.
eat a bag of dicks before.
All these processes, these tortures,
But never
voices and tremors
in the same way.
are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures.
Countermeasures.
To keep you from the last dream.
The last... Why is the last
The
dream?
last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders.
That's fucking
peeling
interesting
off the
parts.
fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
Huh. I don't think either one of those things.
Oh, but you will. You're already going there. Slipping. How long can we keep you from the precipice?
I don't know.
One more dream?
2 max?
2 max, baby. Then it's...
I kinda wanna see this, you know? Her face forms in summertime.
In hell.
Oh!
An ancient
What the hell?
sadness, brother.
Hello, man.
10,000
That's a lot of
years
eyes.
later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again.
Nice.
Everything is okay.
I don't like how slow he talks though. You know, when people write hi like that, do they mean it like hi? Or do they mean like hi? What does that mean? With a bunch of eyes. I always wondered what it means.
Everything is so
I just always been curious. I just assume it's something dragged out. Hello.
Your eyes
Hello,
stay
hello.
open for a moment. When you
Does anyone
close
like
them
The Who?
again, you sense the light of the room around you.
Happy to see you.
You're back. In
Hell
2
yeah.
seconds, the alarm
I'm gonna take a
will
sip
ring.
of coffee. You know, I have a big cup of coffee, and there's like, there's like a film of some sort on the top of the coffee, and I think because I haven't calced it or anything, you know, it has like a, I guess a layer of fat or something. Maybe it's from the milk or the sugar. I don't know, but it's done formed like a half circle, you know, like a halfway circle to the inside of the coffee because it's going around. So it looks like the yin and yang thing in the coffee. And I'm gonna take this as a sign. That's it.
The last thought in your
Oh, it's
head
too late.
before waking
I
is,
can't take a picture.
maybe you shouldn't have
Now
seen
it looks
that
like
glass
a peninsula.
in the church.
There's like a, what do you call it? An island. Let's see. It's just kind of disgusting on the photo though. Click. Let's see, pictures. Why am I so invested in this? Am I gonna read my own fortune? Looking at this. It looks like a cum stain right now. You want this picture, Pats? Here. You can share it with the class if you want to. This is how it looks now after I took a drink. Extra hot? After I ruined the yin and yang icon. It looks way more disgusting than it is. But I think it's some fat or something from not cleaning up the coffee pot completely. Delicious. Oh, it looked way cooler before I fucking took a sip. Sorry about that. I'm not the person who thinks about taking photos. I don't really share stuff that much. Let's see, where am I going? Oh right, the Hardy Boys. Why have you guys been playing lately, by the way? What kind of games has everyone been into? Sona always plays something interesting. Tell me, Sona, what are you playing? I think every time I ask Sona, he's playing something I've never heard about or something interesting. I remember he was speedrunning some weird ass game. Yeah, Suze is like a basic ass bitch for sure. She's like 90% gamer girl and 10% whatever I like. Alright, you're playing the fighting game. Hell yeah, still doing that. I'm just being funny, Suze. I don't actually mean it. You're cool, man. Witchcraft. You're playing real life. Oof. I'm so sorry, Pats. Oh, that's awesome, Sona. So it takes place after the fighting game. I mean, I know the fighting game at the end takes place after Persona 4.
It's you again. What is it?
I'm not gonna spoil anything, of course. Well, maybe that's spoiling in of itself, I don't know. Oh, look at the odds, they look good. This still sucks though, this roll is still so bad. Good thing I said, right? Come on!
Oh no, he's...
Come the fuck on. Come the fuck on, game. Gimme.
It's you again. What is it?
It sure as fuck is. I can succeed with an 8% roll. And then with the fucking 40%, no way.
Oh no.
Takes like 5 or 6 tries. God fucking damn it. But you know, 40% plus 40% is 80, and now we're up to 120%. So we can't fail. We can't fucking fail this one. That's how the universe works. That's math. Math is math. See?
A sudden
success.
Flash of lightning in your neocortex.
Look at that.
The hostile cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze.
No, that's weird math.
Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
I had no idea it continued the story, honestly. I figured the second one wouldn't follow the first one. I don't know why I thought that. Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
So that's what you were squinting at.
Uh-huh.
You were trying to come up with a theory, weren't you? That she did it.
It really sounds like Ruby did it, you know that, or she's at least involved.
Yeah, he was.
See, son, have a good one, man.
So he could put her away. It's RCM 101.
Well, let old Titus set your mind at ease then. She didn't do it. She was here all night.
Oh, I'm sorry, Titus. I have something bad to tell you about.
Sunday night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here all that time?
Her being here actually makes her a suspect.
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
She didn't go out for fresh air for one smoke? No?
That's a lie.
You know that's not the case. I was like, the smoke? In the whole 45-minute window, she was with you all the time.
Alright, she took a fucking leak, okay? for one moment.
Uh-huh.
Maybe went out too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry.
Mm-hmm.
She's a busy girl. Always has been.
I see.
Of course. Ruby is the lady driver in this great big jam mystery.
If it is Ruby.
You'll have to keep
Probably.
investigating. They'll never open up about it.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and
Oh,
shot
I'm so sorry,
I've
Titus.
been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in.
We are.
got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window.
That's all we
This
wanted.
was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims.
Yes, okay,
Remember,
okay, suggestion. Shut up, I'm trying to do this. Shut up, shut the fuck up. A skilled sambo artist. There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof. Do I go with that? Let's go with the first one.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez.
Good, so you agree.
Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
There's a 72% chance that the bullet came from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
No, I figured it out myself.
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
Yes, we have a ballistics lab in Coron. We consult in cases like this.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. Still, all the labs in the world don't put her on that roof.
Okay.
How'd she get there? Climb?
There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
How?
Yeah. Though what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
You can get the name.
East Delta Pinball Arcade.
East Delta Pinball.
Weird place. Went bankrupt.
I kinda like the name.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator.
Yes, there's a tiny
The
one.
elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside. I like that we can say good one, Kim, like it's a fucking joke.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
You sure do.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumb waiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Call him fat again.
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
Oh my god, it's so much. Guess what? Remember the key I found here?
I don't like guessing, Carl. No one does.
I'm sorry.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen. The one that leads upstairs to the
I was
roof.
just getting to it, man.
This key was right here with you all the time.
You didn't find it, but Ruby did. That's how she got up there.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You
I can't wait to meet her, by the way.
Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was old, faded. It'd have been there for 20 years at least.
She could have just put it back once she was done, right?
Why?
Boop yourself.
This doesn't make sense. It's damn
Fucking Pal's in the boopy mood.
but it doesn't fit well, and you know it.
It doesn't fit well,
But it fits.
and he knows it. Also, it has to be said, this man would make a good RCM sergeant.
I mean, yeah,
Only
it seems
even
better than me.
lieutenant. Just don't let him anywhere near women.
He has a weakness for women, huh? A skilled sample artist. Why would I say that? Have you noticed the winch out back on the outer wall of the wording? There are pinball machines in the workshop still operational. I also found footprints upstairs in the old workshop.
Footprints. Recent.
Recent.
What else could you make out? How recent? What size?
A week or two old.
That close, huh?
Yeah.
How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself before I believe that.
Then go up before these idiots.
Good news is, I'm still listening.
Have you found me? I mean, I think we already did, right? I guess we have to go through all this then. A skilled Sambo artist could have climbed the outer wall like a spider.
Garbage. It wasn't a Sambo artist, Carl. I've been doing this for 10 years.
Yeah.
Let me give you a list.
Why did I even say that,
It's
right?
never a Sambo fighter, and it's never a bullet-bending sniper.
Or a ghost. It's never a ghost either.
It's never a
Don't
ghost,
worry,
yeah.
We've got better than that.
He looks at me.
I told you not to say that. This
Yeah.
is not a joking matter for him.
I get it, but I was just... Have you noticed the winch out back out the wall of the wagon?
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying it's part of the elevator she used to get up
Hey,
there?
that's right.
one mystery down then. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby.
I mean, except the
He
elevator.
knows it's something. He's just not ready to say you knew more about
There were
Ruby
pinball
than
machines
he
in the
does.
workshop still operational. What's that mean? Like, why is that important?
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
What if they're somehow connected to the murder? A pinball murder? This is Pouts and Western a few minutes ago.
God damn it, Carl. Are you kidding me? You know it was no goddamn pinball murderer.
Don't say funny things.
Yeah,
He
but
looks
I'm
calm,
trying.
But these are serious.
Just a thought
I
experiment.
guess I'm fucking up. I
Let's
shouldn't
go
be, you know, fucking up my odds. I should have selected this when I had the chance, when I felt like it, you know.
Firmly doesn't go well with There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head.
You're right.
A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
No, she could have stored it up there, right?
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand.
Yeah.
If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt.
Well, fuck.
In
I
the shape of a
don't know, right? Like, I don't think I have found much of evidence of a gun. I have analyzed the bullet that killed him. It was jacketed.
So...
Yeah, I don't get either.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade,
You're right.
how did Ruby get it?
I don't know.
Wait. Did he say you don't have big guns?
Relax, 40. Relax, toxic masculinity.
No. Just say you're honest with him. Don't challenge him.
You won't believe the shit you have to RCM. Just because it's rare doesn't mean you can't get it. I'm just getting upfront with what I know.
Right.
Yeah.
That's mighty forthcoming of you.
Thank you.
So, let me extend you the same courtesy. She's connected to you know what.
Yeah.
Organized crime. Down in Jamrock, probably.
Huh.
He's not being too forthcoming. This is not a surprise.
So he's not surprised she could have gotten a gun then.
So she may have access to semi-automatics, but that's a long fucking stretch of the imagination.
The local pawn shop sold my lost gun to a woman. Maybe it was her. No! There's a small 28% chance that this shot came from beyond the roof.
Yes, goddammit, I know what a 72% chance
I'm sorry.
means. It means there's a 28% chance it isn't that.
Uh-huh.
And 28% is no small chance either.
It's pretty high, right? It's 1/3.
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't all fit. We are just sharing info candidly.
I guess I'm missing something about the gun
Titus
here, right?
doesn't reply. Probably a good sign.
I know I can get a gun now.
Look,
Okay.
fucko, Ruby and I are pretty tight. She would have showed me the gun if she had one. She knows I love guns.
Okay, Glenn.
Yeah, everyone knows Glenn loves guns.
I don't know, Glenny.
These fucking guys.
Ruby's a little secretive, isn't she?
Uh-huh.
Wasn't like she told you every little thing.
This one does not like Ruby.
Oh.
May prove useful.
Classy said Ruby takes care of things. You don't do that without gun and Ravenshaw. It's one of you, of course, is carrying. You all are. So you like waving your guns at people's faces? I guess let's go with second one.
She organizes things. She doesn't whack people. That's not the kind of person she is. She's a talker.
A talker.
It's clear this one is protective of her.
Easy now, Glenn. What he's trying to say is, people who don't have guns don't shoot people. You need a gun for that. You can't prove she has one.
Yeah.
You don't need to prove anything. Doubt is enough for now. And
You're
Titus
right.
must have some.
The pawn shop thing is dumb. I didn't say I'd proved she had a murder weapon. Just that we need to find her.
All right, Carl. Keep talking. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
God damn this guy, we had to fight with him so much.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we?
Of course we are.
Who would do this? Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
This is leading to something big though, for sure. We get into the end game.
The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you.
Yeah.
Remember.
Don't piss him off,
Don't
yeah.
piss him off.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover up. Yeah.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She should just have been covering up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
You're right.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
They didn't suspect that either.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Really? Hello, man.
Time for a logic
How you
demonstration.
doing? Assume you killed her, Shanky. Let's go with Eugene.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him.
Get down. Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob, or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Of course it is.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Open your fucking brain, Glenn.
I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Yeah, he was already doubting her then. Clashy told me some pretty interesting things about Ruby, yeah?
Yeah. Like what?
Apparently she had a thing for Clashy. Clashy? I can't say it.
A thing? You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
I'm sorry, Angus.
Girls like girls too, Angus. Sometimes.
Life is hard, man.
She liked Glacier.
Can't be so surprised. Yeah, come on, she hangs out with you meatheads. It's supernatural. We are to break an event. It's scary, yes. She probably went to university and learned it from a liberal. Oh no! I know it's bewildering for me too, but that's what she said. I guess the only good one here is number 5.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too. It's a lie.
Wow.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
Uh-huh.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
Yeah, that's the only reason for sure, Shanky.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Dennis' light laughter sounds off in the room. It feels nervous.
So this is why Shanky doesn't like her.
Yeah.
Useful for you. It makes him advocate against Ruby.
Claget said she made advances on her, and she thwarted them.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the
Thwarted. Such a funny word, right?
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Oranier puts out to cover her own ass.
Oranier. I have no idea how these words are pronounced. Dutch words are so fucking difficult with the sounds they have, you know. Like, we don't have a single one of those in Swedish, I don't think.
Sort of, but he doesn't.
We. She did tell us when we were close to arresting her. You're right. Ruby made her scared and she spilled the beans.
That Ruby is queer as cabaret. Now that I start thinking about it, I don't know why I didn't see it earlier.
He looks out the window, pensively.
And that's okay. Some are queerer than others.
Queerer?
You can still be a hardy.
God damn it.
But if you bring your own personal shit into our outfit...
She clearly fucking did.
And then, boss, use us to cover it up?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just fucked up.
You guys got played.
If it's true. But it's not. Right?
Right? Maybe so part of a leadership challenge against you, Titus. Come on. When Claget came downstairs, Ruby appeared to know that something was wrong.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control.
Yeah?
That's her whole thing.
Yeah.
That's
like
why
that?
she's
Yay. Like yay? G is pronounced yay. Really?
Plus, man, it's like female intuition. You know, women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Yeah, for sure. Female intuition, that's what it was. You're right, Eugene. Yeah, she's just got her shit together. That's how she knew. Or she knew what happened because she killed him.
Not so useful.
Titus looks at Alla and then Eugene.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. The blonde man is in some kind of anguish that makes him stare into his garlic bread bowl intently. Poor people, honestly. I feel sorry for them, you know. Maybe she killed him because she thought he would curry favor with you. I don't think not either of those are good. Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods.
No. He feels it too.
This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it.
Finally.
There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too.
Huh.
Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Wanna know why?
Yeah, why, Titus?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
Yeah.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
For sure.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though.
Finally, we get some help from them, right? When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived.
Uh-huh.
I got word.
Yeah, finally, right, Sus?
Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
Me personally?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
Wait, really?
And a hole in his heart. That first.
Don't forget the funny tie too. And the hole in his heart. Should I go with that? No wonder she's afraid I've come to declare the ending of the human experiment. Why do I always have this option with the end times thing? I don't even get it really. I forgot why I have this, and it's very funny every time it comes up, you know. Like the end of time is here, and I'm like, why do I think about the end of time? It's some thought I have, and I forgot it. Which feels like very much like... I feel like I fit this character in a way like that, you know. Like I'm just amnesiac and I have this thought in my head, and I don't even know why. I'm sorry, God. Why does everything flee at the sight of my shadow? I have no idea why she'd be scared. I'm just a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes. And that you won't stop.
I won't stop what?
Until you have something on her.
Oh.
She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other.
God damn. I guess I'm a good cop after all. Oh, I'm sorry, Zeus.
Fucking hell.
Cats are random, man.
Titus, did he just...
Yeah.
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it.
Huh.
Whack him. Or we can go on with our
Whack him.
I'm having to go on with our lives, kind of.
Yeah, I feel it too, man.
How about you?
It's not an actual question.
I know.
Silence. He nods.
Is that true, Kim? Am I can opener? Anything else? Anything?
Yeah, there was something else.
Yeah?
She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This cop, Titus. This cop,
Yeah?
But she was too scared.
What the fuck is up with me and Ruby? Do you have any clues somewhere Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand.
I mean, the only place I haven't been is
Never
behind
find
that
her.
big fucking mural, right?
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
No.
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
That's a good place to go.
Where have you looked for her? More
That's where I'm gonna go now.
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here.
Where the coast just start looking.
Sure, there's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Bishop there refused to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
Oh.
Time for you to step up.
I think that's the shed I'm at, right?
We'll start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Dude, I'm already fucking 2 steps ahead of this.
Boyish. Hair's red.
Boyish.
Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
A redhead. It's not much to go on, but it will do.
It'll have to.
Shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
Yeah.
Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
You should be a cop, Titus.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
Nice.
And he still isn't.
Oh.
People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Interesting. Well, I kinda like Titus now, you know? I think that's the point of that character too, for you to really despise him in the beginning.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now,
Yeah.
don't you? That Ruby.
And?
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia.
Yeah.
It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end.
Oh wait, Volition, are you suspecting Clash J again? What do you mean?
Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash?
I feel like Volition is either the one who's sane or the one who's fucking crazy here. This don't just lie around everywhere, do they? So far, no one has mentioned hearing the shot. You're right. Well, the bullet didn't have to come from the roof. It could come from anywhere on the coast. Yeah, no one's heard a shot.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all.
Yeah.
Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
What's happening? Well, the bullet didn't come from the roof. It could have come from anywhere on the coast.
Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere. But you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window.
You're right. The bullet was jacketed. Yeah, these don't just lie around everywhere, do they?
Good point. It is rather rare these days. But do continue.
Volition, why did you do this to me? Now I'm not sure about anything anymore. I'm done thinking about this.
That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right
You're
now.
right.
You know that. Free as a bird on that roof. Lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me?
God damn it. Do I confront her again? Now I feel like I have to. You know? God damn it. Volition, why are you doing this to me? I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm having fun. You're saying everyone is just ignoring things just because of her? I feel like you're manipulating me more than she is. Yeah, we should talk to Ruby first, but now I want to confront her. I don't even know if I have anything to say to her. I don't think I do. I feel like Clash A is the red herring now, you know, more than anything, right? She's the typical red herring, isn't she? What's up, Clash A?
Hello, officer.
Why do I
What
feel
brings
like
you
you
up here
won
again?
here?
I really don't know, sir. I certainly don't feel like I've won. I feel like shit, sir. All the time.
She smiles. A bitter little smile. She means it.
Yeah. But you turned out well for you. You slipped past all suspicions.
Clearly, I haven't.
You're
We're
right.
having this conversation,
You're
aren't we?
right.
How well could it have gone?
The wet wind, heavy with brine and industrial pollution from the stacks nearby, ruffles her hair.
What is shiver, by the way? I keep having shivers all the time. Is that like my feeling? Or what is it?
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for... I don't know how long now. I like to call this my rooftop containment facility.
Something feels up with this theory I've developed about Ruby.
I don't know what to say.
It all seems fortuitous. Fortuitous? Fortuitous? Fortuitous. For you.
None of this is fortuitous for me.
What are you contained? What are you contained for them?
For my sins, of course.
Huh.
The long-standing sins of a bad, frivolous person. For destroying my first love. For working for bad people. The list goes on and on.
I guess this turned out well for you.
Did I? Why do I still feel suspicion hanging over me then?
I don't know.
What I managed
My
was
brain
to
is
get
fucking with me, okay?
I'm the love that does people in, remember?
The lieutenant looks away, over the railing. He feels uncomfortable with this conversation. He doesn't know what to add.
He doesn't know what to add. That's it then, I guess.
She nods, slowly, carefully even. There is suddenly a strange glint in her eyes. Not malicious, but dangerous.
What the fuck? Well, I don't really know. I don't think that's going anywhere. I think this game is just designed by people that really wanted to think about things. What would you call this game? You know, because it feels like... What do you call it? Do you call it high literature? Whatever you call it. But the game suspects you to know about I mean, politics and theories and fucking... What do you call it? Fucking... I don't know what even the word is. I'm not well read at all. It feels like it's made for people who are well read, you know? And I'm definitely not. I don't read high literature at all. I couldn't even come up with the word I'm looking for right now. You know? What is it? Theories? Psychology? Psych? Something, you know? This is just how I live, man. I'm not used to this kind of writing at all. I am assuming this is a shack. Is there something inside of here then I can find now? No? I think we find something when we were in here, didn't we? Did we not find something? I have a memory of getting a thing. Am I going crazy? I didn't. Tools. Cutter. Thing. That's my fucking gun. If I have it, maybe I just don't have it on me like that. I don't think some things show up, you know. I'm going insane.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Have you seen a
I hope
red-haired
the waves
woman
don't
named
give you
Ruby
a
around the
bite.
coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Ha 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 ha. Oh well, let us know. Okay. But do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
She knows where Ruby is hiding.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now?
I'm gonna get some of that
I
coffee.
know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
We know something. We're here to help.
Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Have the storm clouds gather on the horizon.
I mean, yeah. I see you know something, but you've decided to not tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
I think it's kind of crazy.
Around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I think I've done that, right? I feel like it's kind of crazy that we didn't get the option to look for Ruby when I first got here, right? Because when I was playing, I was like, where is Ruby? Can I ask these people for Ruby, blah blah blah? But the game didn't allow me to do any of that because she wasn't a suspect, I guess, or because they weren't. I don't get it really. I kind of disagree with that part of the game.
Your turn, Mr.
I'm a cop. There we go. Is there something in here now after we talk to her then? I wonder. I bet probably not. Oh, look at that.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the
Why do I feel like I did this?
The edge of a floorboard next to it
Funny, right?
Scratched.
Move the board
All the
aside.
space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
Search for the sand and sawdust.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry.
Well, thank you,
like
by the way.
outside.
Thank you for the blessing.
Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out.
A bullet.
A bullet.
Oh shit.
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. Like your own Villiers pistol, for example.
Oh, I can load it with my gun?
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe
Thank you,
the
boss.
washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
Oh shit.
Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you.
It's for herself.
herself.
Like a contingency plan? Is that what you're saying? Can I equip the gun? I want to be ready now, you know.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying.
Yeah.
It's like an extension of your arm. The polished wooden hand.
I think my hand recognizes it, you know.
It reminds you of the day you first held it.
No, I got the gun. The bullet, I mean.
In vain.
The bullet right here fits.
It was so long. Sheathe your sidearm, officer. A serious law official, cop by the book,
Yeah.
should know to only unholster their service weapon when using it is unavoidable.
Okay, fine. Fine, I will not walk around with the goddamn gun. If that's what you want. We listen to this music though. Unts, 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 unts. Come on, open up sesame. You hear this, lady? I'm a cool cop. I figured out the thing with the gun. Why was there a bullet under the floorboard of your shack?
Damn that girl.
Yeah. Damn that girl indeed. The lieutenant turns to you and gives you a little nod, then turns to the washerwoman.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all
Nice.
kinds of
When
people.
was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
Into the girl? No, she's a lady. She can't do that.
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before.
Huh.
But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your ability.
Okay, we have a bunch of questions to do again. You said she left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs.
Around
8
8.
o'clock, I think.
Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else there?
No.
Okay.
The truth, sire.
What is she like, Ruby?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my
She's
age,
fake.
you don't get a lot of quality conversation.
I assume, right?
So I really appreciate that about her.
Oh.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer. She knows how to work the village elder, unlike you.
Old lady whisperer.
Did she talk to you much during
Cute.
her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time, kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
So it was different.
She
then.
wanted to talk to her, as they usually do, but she was brooding.
Just too sad. Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know?
Escape
She's a
plan,
tough
I would
one,
assume,
but not
right?
violent.
It has to be an escape
She
plan.
doesn't go around toting a gun.
She looks back toward her shack, thinking.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure.
I have a possible explanation in my mind.
Do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
This world.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you.
Yeah.
At the old woman.
But a murder bullet? Because you didn't find a bullet in the corpse, right? I did find a bullet in the corpse.
No, she's a
In his
fighter.
head. That's the thing we were digging out when we dug into his brain.
She really believes that.
I heard she was a heavy drinker with anger issues. You ever witnessed that kind of behavior?
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset.
The sun sets for everyone.
Wow. Poet.
She isn't what you call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time.
Nice.
Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself. The way
Of
some
course she had
people
radio stuff,
do.
right? Did she have any technical equipment with her? Like radio stuff?
Not that I knew of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieu she'd made.
She brushes her forehead with the back of her hand. Water drips to the ground.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
But where did she go?
I don't know. Further
Fuck.
up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You?
That's what the other
only
guy
just
said
a
too.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
We sure are. Man, I was really hoping she'd be hiding in this village.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here.
Oh, whatever.
Get a nice cookie.
Electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again.
The field electric
Step
mural?
Closer this time.
Oh. So I had a good hunch then. Is that mural?
What more do you want to know about that poor?
Nothing.
Yes, let's one.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
Go easy on her,
She's
that's
a
what she
good
said.
girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
So she thinks she's an innocent girl. Let's see. I need that sword, you know, for things. I just want to walk around with this tool. It makes me feel like I'm a fixer-upper, you know. Like I'm gonna walk into a room in a porno or something. And be like, hello ma'am, I'm here to fix your, I don't know, radiator. I don't know what they say in those things. I only hear the cliches and the jokes. I don't think I've ever seen a porn like that, you know, where someone comes in and goes like, hello ma'am, I'm here to fix you whatever. I wanna talk to the girl with the radio thing again. Maybe she has something for me, because alright, the freezer thing too, right?
Yes, what is it?
About the offsite copy you asked me to bring.
Yes?
In this, the filament you're looking for. Show her the productive schedule. No, that's not it. Found a note in the ice near fridge. It said the offsite copy had been moved to a safer place.
Wait, a note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said the offsite copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Sulislaw.
Jarisa. Of course.
Zulisa.
Our project lead, Sulisław Jarisa.
Sulisla.
God, he was always so.
You're very much
hell-bent on
right,
keeping the
Karks.
copy
He
somewhere
really is
safe.
carrying it like so bad guy.
Feature creep and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened.
Huh?
That data loss was anomalous.
She crosses her arms defiantly.
And the
Anonymous.
heads. I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy.
I mean, I tried to.
Thanks.
It didn't work.
Valley of 1,000 heads. You like the sound of that.
Found the ice cream maker, but couldn't get it open. It's completely frozen. So it still is frozen. I thought it would, like, you know, defrost.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet.
Oh, she has
It's
one?
a thing. Something she holds dear.
Yeah?
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you.
This is a filament you're looking for. Show her the production schedule. I know this is not it. I'm gonna do it anyways.
That's the production
Yeah.
schedule.
I found a note from the ice cream fridge.
Wait, there is a, like it would have on the head.
Valley of 1,000 heads.
How do I get it from her though? Found a note on the ice cream. Why can't you go and get the filament yourself?
Lady hates me.
Wait, are you
Says I'm
part of the curse?
Of course not. Anyway, I don't have my keys anymore, and
Why does
won't
she
let me
think
in.
you're part of the
Because
curse?
she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer.
That's a bit biased, don't you think?
It emits elemental evil.
What does emit elemental evil? Now
It
guys.
doesn't.
The lieutenant.
Okay.
Once I,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
what I need you to do here is go.
How
have a
can I
talk
get it
with
then?
her, say that you're a
What is this
it's a
offside
the
copy?
backup itself-
Hold on. If it's called an offside
Hmm.
copy, then why is it
Oh God.
basement?
And no, we clear?
This is clearly
I don't know how to
She
get her
must
to
have
give
had
me
to-
the thing. Oh. Oh, maybe it's here. Have you seen anyone suspicious say man named Ruby?
What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
I get it later? Maybe.
She has not seen her, sire. It is true.
Why are there so many
I
machines in
broke
this
them here.
place?
These are great.
No, there has to be,
Yes.
right?
What is it? Yes. This is getting.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet.
Yeah.
It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
A thing she holds dear. How the fuck do I get to it?
Thanks.
I mean, the dialogue options don't give me anything. I can't get stronger, can I? Is there any items I can use to get stronger? Because I really want to get in there, man. Interact tools. The drugs. Physique. Like, if I get 1 plus physique, then I can level up physical instrument. There we go. That's how we do this. We level up physique. We go and take drugs. That's the only solution I have, man. Time to take some speed. What do I get minus though? Fuck. After not taking drugs for this long, I'm gonna do it. Wait, where was it? Tools. Minus morale. That's who cares about morale? Some pinball drugs? What the fuck is a pinball drug? Oh right, never mind. I remember now. This is how short my brain is, man. I mean, to be true or to be real, like I remember what I'm doing in the game though, so it can't be like my memory, right? I think it is that I can't focus on 2 things at the same time, right? Or maybe because I talk before I think. I think I'm gonna go with that one. I'm gonna go with that one. Talking is hard when you're tired, when your brain is fried. Then you spent 6 hours or more just talking today. 7 hours? I don't even know. Talking becomes really goddamn difficult. Especially if you talk as much as I do. We can do some drugs now. Ba 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 ba. Pouts. Of course I do. I remember everything I said 5 years ago. Okay, let's save. Do some fucking speed. Let's go. Oops, wrong button. What the? How do I use it? What the? Yeah. I don't know how to use the speed.
This orange machine is...
Wait, how the fuck do I do that? I thought it would just be here. Uses left free. Do I have to like... I mean, it can't be holding it, right? I don't fucking know how to use it. Oh, there we go. Now a fourth thing comes up.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants,
yeah,
it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to...
Will it make me into a super cop? Wait, but Kim is here. He will be disappointed. It's gonna really be bad for my health, isn't it? Okay, my body is ready. Let's do this. Try some speed.
You raise the peptide bottle.
Oof.
One nostril closed and inhale furiously with the other. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic.
Mamma mia.
Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity.
Rawr.
Your little heart pounding like a bird.
Don't do drugs, kids.
A sweat breaks out across your brow.
No, what is that joke? Clenches. Don't do drugs. Only the good ones.
Whoa. This shit is strong. This shit is disco.
This shit is disco as fuck. I'm starting to feel like Saturday Night Fever coming on.
Truth.
Staying alive. Kim, I did a little speed. I hope you don't mind. It was for professional reasons. It really was, actually. Cool, let's boogie. Finish the thought and spring to action.
Spring. Everything is clear around.
Yes. Dollar bills are y'all.
Next task in the task chain.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed button. Speed gives +1 to motoric skills.
Yeah.
Perception.
Damn. Speed is just good. Wait. Physique didn't go up. Did I read the wrong thing? Did I do speed for no reason? Psych. Yes, I did speed for no reason. Yeah, why would my body get stronger when I did drugs? I'm a fucking idiot. We need to drink alcohol to get stronger. Time to drink this beer.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of
alcohol. Yeah.
Here's where the magic happens.
I guess it is.
What a solid can of mass-produced piss water. Well over 10% alcohol in
nice.
So-called beer.
I did also like cheaper beers that have more percentage in them, because beer just tastes like beer anyways.
Wow. The gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
Wow.
I don't know about this.
Volition, shut up. Open the bottle.
There's a satisfying pop as the cap comes off, and the hair on your back.
What are you talking about, Sus? Mixing speed and alcohol makes me stronger and smarter.
Welcome back, detective.
Dummy.
You see a flash of teeth. A young woman smiling at you near some railway overpass in your ruined past.
Oh no.
She is gorgeous. And she is yours.
I had a nice girl before. What would be the repercussions if I take that sip? I'm just gonna take it.
A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine.
Nice.
Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again.
A real cop.
A real cop. A real detective. Incredibly well done.
Thank you.
In the bottom right corner of the screen.
From the void we came,
and to the void we must return. Okay, now we can put our skills into physique. Now we're on speed and, you know, alcohol. Now we have 4 in physical instrument. Dude, I'm becoming strong. Why? Who needs to go train and stuff when I can just fucking do drugs? Careful? What do you mean, Pouts? I'm not actually doing drugs or alcohol. Pouts is just a joke. Wait, let's have the sword and the tool. You know that, right? Wait, what is this for?
Bent metal, broken glass.
Yeah.
Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects.
Yeah.
You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Yeah, I rip shit apart. Kudos. The anti-object task force. That sounds like a good skill to have, like 5 hours ago. You know what I mean? Don't do it, but I already did it. No, okay, let's save. Let's do this again. This time we should have a really high percentage, right?
Machine is dead still.
Oh, never mind.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The
Good thing I
around
saved.
Slowly melts. Ice squeaks.
Fucking hell. I just can't succeed in the fucking easy ones, man. I just don't fucking have it, man. I just don't fucking got it.
Machine is dead. Ice
I don't. Okay, third time is 100% chance. We already established this room of reality. What the? I guess we are in some kind of weird existence, you know. Every time we do this, we create an alternative reality. You guys know that. Every time we do this, we are creating so many divergent paths. We shouldn't be this careful. I mean, this. We should be careful about this, basically. Oh my god. How many different Robins am I creating? I don't like this.
This orange machine is dead. Ice squeaks.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Mamma mia. I don't even know what's going on anymore. The odds are not in my favor. You know what? This is complete bullshit. How many times have I tried now? Oh my lord. Okay. 40% for fuck's sake. Come on.
This orange machine is dead. Ice groans and
finally.
under the strain of your giant Kvalsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open.
Fucking finally.
Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words offside copy written on its side.
We got it.
Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What? No ice cream?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
You know, now that I have more macho bullshit in me, I'm gonna get more of those thoughts, you know. Take the filament memory.
Gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperature.
You're right.
But aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer.
I really am not interested, you know that? I'm just gonna hand it to her, you know. No uses. Why are you guys being so cute? Who told you guys you're allowed to be cute? I hope you guys are enjoying Tide Swedish Man plays video games again. I thought I would be done with the game by now, but this game just keeps going. I think we played around 25 hours in this game now. So it's not like I'm playing this game an exorbitant amount. I think the playthrough Final Fantasy 16. I think that playthrough was around 40 hours or 50 hours, you know. The game is fun for sure. Yeah, I guess I'm finishing the game quicker than most people then. I think I did most of the things in the game though, you know. How many objectives I've had in the beginning. Like, look at the journal, right? These are the tasks you have. I think I did a shit ton of them. I'm not gonna go around looking for the fucking bugs for those people, you know. For the cryptologist or whatever. And Ruby is gonna be hidden behind this mural over here to the left. What's this? Hello. Okay, you see that over there by the mural? That's where she's gonna be. That's why I'm doing this now, because I feel like that's gonna be like an endgame thing. My women's intuition is telling me that. You know? That's why I'm doing this thing right now. Because I want the disco to happen. More than anything. I actually have no idea why I just want it to happen, okay?
Yes, what is it?
Here it is.
Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
Yeah. What's going to happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait, no. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
But what are you even hoping to
I
find?
have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy.
Mm-hmm.
I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
Cool.
Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming black
I'm gonna play cool.
Not a single
Now
line,
what?
but Sona doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
She's behind the keyboard now, typing in some numbers that only she understands. The terminal beeps and the lights inside start pulsing, like a glowing heart. I'm gonna say nothing.
Just give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm almost...
I didn't do shit. She clocks up her typing speed.
I've never witnessed a program at work before.
I never witnessed a program work before. Really, Kim?
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
Oh shit. There's a joy in her voice as she bumps her fist into the air. Oh my god, congratulations.
Thank you.
She yells back with a grin.
Time for a celebratory drink, perhaps.
What?
Just a thought.
I guess this guy's just gonna, you know, make me drink over and over again. This is my new part of my brain. Do you guys like it? So where is it? Where is your 2mm hole in the world?
There. In the swallow.
Yeah. No shit. She points to the other end of the church where a group of water bowls forms a ritualistic arc.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double check my calculations. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the
And the
third
third
bowl
bowl
2
2
centimeters
Oh
to the
no.
left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do
Okay,
it.
third, 3, 2. Oh no. Follow my instruction. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the right, left. 3, 2. And the fourth bowl. Okay, 4, 5. 3, 2, 4, 5.
Thanks.
Oof. 3, 2, 4, 5. Wait, which one is 3? Oh my fucking god.
It's awfully silent again.
Yeah.
As if someone turned off the entire world
Crazy
outside
shit.
those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Each chalk drawn
Okay,
line
move the
represents a
third bowl
centimeter
from the
on floor.
left 2 centimeters away.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of
Move the
sound.
fourth bowl from the left 5 centimeters to the right.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs
Nice.
up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
Now what? Yeah. Lucky me,
Yes.
right?
What is it?
I moved the water bowls in the right position, just like you asked. What's next?
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
She stops biting into her chapped lip.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Miss Know-It-All. What's wrong?
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones.
Unmute the headphones?
If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Oh shit. Why did you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it going to be just silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of.
I'm scared too.
It could be anything.
I think it's a stress thing, Sus.
I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
Yeah. It's like dark light. Nothing can shine dark.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
Yeah. You're right, we should be cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with. You're overthinking this.
Maybe I'm just tired.
It's scary, but we just have to face it.
Yeah. You're right. Let's
Right? I guess. She puts on her oversized headphones, ready to press unmute on the keyboard.
The lieutenant takes a step back.
Yeah.
And then nothing happens. As Sona, Loken and Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard.
Nothing but silence.
But silence.
Can you hear anything?
She doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well?
Damn it.
Come on, did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
That's it. We did all this for nothing.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place. peace.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No.
She rests her face on her hands, massaging the forehead.
No. My hypothesis was wrong.
Damn.
According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it.
I guess we didn't find it.
But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is.
Damn.
You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence?
Yeah.
You're sure there's more to it?
I need legendary perception to hear this. I have the worst perception in the world.
All you hear is your own breathing. Heavy and hoarse from all the nights spent drinking. It's the breath of an old man.
Damn.
But there's something else.
Oh no, I don't like this.
There has to be something big. Something unexpected. Ghosts. Speak to me. When was the last time this world had anything new to say?
You're right.
Well, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. Just silence.
Yeah.
The lieutenant looks down at the floor, as if to say, you're wasting time here.
I mean, I know I am.
Maybe
I like this plot, you know.
with this. Go talk with Andre.
What if they talk to Andre? Why do I not remember who Andre is? Speed Freak? I don't know. I'm gonna talk to the music people. We had an agreement, right? They can start doing the stuff they're doing, right? 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 Let's go into the tent. I wanna see.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
No, there's
Yes?
nothing new here.
What's the deal?
I'm making progress in the church, but it's slow going. There's a hitch in Sona's research.
What kind of a hitch?
She's trying to catch an anomaly using a special microphone setup, but she can't hear the audio coming through her
An
headphones.
audio shortfall, you say? Guess what? We got speakers with massive low end.
Exactly.
There's a good chance it can do it.
I think we have found the solution.
We've got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast her shoes off. Believe me.
Yeah, that's it for
Goodbye,
now.
officer.
So that's it, right? We go talk to her and we have a solution now. I mean, this, of course, these two would go together, right? I don't care about this point, I just want the fucking disco to happen. I need this to be my new party hall, you know? I would party in a goddamn church. Well, not a goddamned one, but you know, I would party in God's house.
Yes. What is it?
Which one should I... Examine the Raven speaker. Wait, my hearing is now higher because I did that? Okay, let's increase perception. Maybe I'm supposed to go in here. Where is my perception? Perception. I don't even know where it is. Composure interfaces, saving reaction speed. There it is. There's perception. Okay. We can try this many times. Let's equip something that heightens our perception then. Composure, interfacing. That's the gauntlets. Why did I take those off? Scary. Okay, the shoes give us perception. That's good. That's good. Reaction speed. Reaction speed. Come on, perception. And eye confidence. Okay, whatever.
Yes. What is it?
Hello, Rico. Hope you're having a good day, man. Let's try this. Perception. Damn it.
Still nothing. Sona.
Shit. Okay, let's level it up. Perception. And try again.
Yes. What is it?
28 this time. Let's go. Oh, for
Still nothing.
Life sucks, man. Come on. Perception. And another try.
Yes. What is it?
Now it's 42. Now we have to succeed. Come on.
Everything
Yes.
disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man
2 sixes.
staring into his puny little headspace.
Yeah.
And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean? Yes, but can I hear anything? What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Sona, take off the headphones. What if you just need a better sound
A
system?
better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the wall.
I mean, of course we need something.
Causing a small patch of decorative stuff.
I will double 6 uses.
The wooden floor.
You should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
Yeah.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
Yes. She closed her eyes as more dance music invades the holy silence of the sanctuary.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system.
They do.
And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Yeah.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective.
Thank you.
As always.
Great, I'll go talk to them.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Man, she's desperate now. I just think about Sona every time I hear his name. It's like Sona with another O, right? A kick drum pulse. The music's coming from somewhere in this thin ice. Look at me, my perception is so much higher. I can see more things to interact with. Like these things here, the poles or whatever. There's money in them apparently. Man, I've been playing this game without increasing stats at all. It feels weird that I've been playing like this, right? And just going with the thought things. And just been failing so many things. I have had more things to talk about though. Which, I don't know, man. I feel like I could have lived with less things to talk about, you know what I mean? A D&D themed date that would be, I guess. I mean, that sounds like a fun date, doesn't it? Like a randomized date. I would do that. I feel like I would end up somewhere, but I would hate it though, you know what I mean?
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes.
I hate to tell you, but it reeks of sweat in here. No.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt.
The church again. Good news, I managed to convince Sona. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speaker for a project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era
augury.
of dance music.
Speedfix smiles, happier than he's ever been before. You're going to have to share space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage.
I'm glad I could help.
We appreciate it. It's going to take
Fuck yeah, I did it, man.
inside. A couple of hours maybe. Come check back later.
I have to come back later? Oh man. I mean, at least we know the trick to coming back later now, right? We just start reading a fucking book. Let's see, tools. No. Do I have? Yeah, here's the books. Yes.
The point is for the reader to feel like they're solving the crime. Why?
There we go.
If you
I was pressing the wrong thing. I was 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. Click. Woo! Okay, let's go on with the story.
Whatever it is.
I'm tired of this book. Put the book away. There we go. Time has been spent. Really dumb. Really fucking stupid game system. I mean, right, Sus? That's very fucking dumb, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you. That's not like a fucking shopkeeper from Zelda. Thank you. The beetle guy or whatever it's called. Okay, you guys are doing good, I hope. I mean, it's funny, yeah.
All set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here?
Thank you for cold coffee. Never mind, it's fucking warm. I don't know how. Thank you, Pads. I have no idea why I sound so sarcastic either.
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
You know, this big cup is actually giving me a revelation. I love being able to see the liquid when I drink, you know? I don't know why it is. Like whenever I drink a normal cup, right, I can't see it inside. Now being able to see what I'm actually drinking is kind of adding to the enjoyment of actually drinking something.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. We'll you do the honors, detective?
I get to name it? Egghead. You must have a lot of ideas. I think Egghead is gonna have a good fucking name. Come on, Egghead. Yakutaka! Yes. Yakukata.
Yekokata, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg.
Oh, that's too morbid.
Got anything else?
Hardcore to the mega? I like it.
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore.
Oh.
Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
I think I come up with a name. I'm not even gonna listen to these fucking fools.
You have?
Disco Elysium. Mic drop.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
Yeah.
But Disco Elysium,
It's cool.
isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
Yeah.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
What the fuck does that mean?
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
I like Disco Elysium. It's a good name.
Short and memorable.
It really is short and memorable. They did come up with a good
It's
name.
settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
I don't disagree with any of that. A light beam washes over the dance floor, bathing in violet blue.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance like
Oh hell yeah, you go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go, 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 go.
You should go with the flow.
I'm gonna fucking start tapping my foot too.
It feels good. It feels
Yeah.
right. But what is this?
I wish I could sing some
What is
songs.
this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
Observe his moments. What are you doing, Andre? I don't care. Cool. Let's move on to questions. No.
I'm dancing.
How the fuck does he not know about dancing? He forgot dancing? He performs yet another strange pattern of moves, but it doesn't look very cool or modern. Honestly, it looks kind of lame.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
He jumps up and down with glee. His moves punctuated by the stroboscopic flash of the club lights. You know, that's just exactly how I imagine this guy dancing anyways. He looks like a punk rocker. A punk rocker puts both of his hands down his pants and then he jumps up in the air. That's how a punk rocker dances. I feel like he could improve though.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
Yeah.
Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much
I guess we're
better.
gonna fail the dancing, right?
There's a noticeable lack of something.
Yeah. Let's do it.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
I can't wait to see the dance.
Just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Limbic system, you're right.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt
Aww.
gets the juices flowing and repair some of the
Dancing just makes everyone feel good, you know?
If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen?
Up the dose.
Salvation.
I've been meaning to ask you, what's with the hair? No.
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure.
Aww.
With the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's bald.
Fair
Maybe
enough.
it was a bad idea. Goodbye, officer.
See you, man. What about you, Kim? Do you want to dance? I wish I could dance. Can I dance over here by the silent area? Wait, my perception is showing me stuff over here too. Man, perception is a cool ass stat, isn't it? There's no shadows. Yeah. Tanks of distilled water. Sounds like a tiny chemistry lab. Wait, are they doing drugs in here? They were lying to me, weren't they? They're making druggies.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there.
Yeah.
I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree.
Okay.
And yes, I'm being more like Contact Michael, right? Don't even bring it up.
I wasn't going to.
No. I actually wanted to thank you for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
So, how's everyone
Good,
doing?
I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor.
I thought they were inside of here before.
Big Ed's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer.
Sauna.
She's doing whatever she does. Behind that
Programming.
computer of hers.
Now,
She
can you
doesn't
tell
talk
me
to
about
us
your
much.
associates?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor.
Okay, tell me
What
about
do you
Sauna.
wanna- she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much.
Mhm,
I'm not
mhm.
really sure how to vibe with her.
Like, I
you know?
want to get on with it
Seems like
still,
she's
you
not
know what
in
I
a very
mean?
good mood most
Like,
of
I'm
the time.
so ready for this to be done.
But earlier today, she told me about Welkins.
What's the deal with
What do you
Egghead? He thinks he's doing stuff when he yells like that.
Oh, that. He's the
As a
part-
party
another
boy.
music
Mhm.
Pachoo, swish.
Cuckoo, cuckoo. No offense taken, go on.
Anyway,
I understand.
Mhm.
who do you want to know about? Sure.
Have you seen the red-haired woman around?
No.
Okay.
Just no.
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night.
Yeah.
And see the shadows.
That's good shit.
exactly.
So what about you?
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
He looks scary to me.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Wonder and sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this.
The sync is already up now?
Suspicious of authority.
Yeah.
You really came through for the hardcore underground.
That's me.
Yes, you really came through.
For the hardcore underground. Thank you, Kim.
How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor.
Oh, he's getting better at dancing. Hell yeah.
A cell using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater.
Yeah, these people are weird.
The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the base. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk, and in here,
Yeah.
a sanctuary.
I'm a good person.
It was only noble of you.
I'm genuinely into the hardcore lifestyle. You wouldn't understand. I'm corrupt cop, Kim. This is a corrupt scheme. I did it for mankind. For all of mankind. Yeah. It wasn't safe.
Okay.
The lieutenant keeps it laconic, whatever the fuck that means.
What he means is,
Oh.
you're right, actually.
Oh.
The tent was a safety hazard, and this place was deserted anyway.
What do you think about the church,
It's
Noid?
a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved.
Okay, I'm bored.
sure.
What's with the clothes? I'm bored. Sorry, man. I don't want to talk to you guys.
The young man.
What's up, big head?
This is hardcore.
Is it?
It's hardcore.
This guy keeps saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
Well, he fucking took me for a loop, didn't he?
Hot training did not prepare you for this. What to do?
I don't fucking know. I'm gonna skibbity da do da da out of there.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is andronic dance music.
What did you say?
You can barely hear her over the thumping bass of adornic dance music. I said, how's the project going? That's what you guys should say every time we come back.
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project! How's it going?
Oh, the project.
The project?
It's not going well.
Wait, was she not answering me because I said project and she prefers project? Because that's fucked up, man. Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata. A place to be, apparently.
I'll speak to him, see what I can do.
Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes.
She does yes hands to mock him.
Let me know how it goes.
I like her, you know that? I can relate to her. I like that the developers had both kind of people in this room at the same time. Project. Back to the heavyweight jam. Isn't that a scooter's thing? Wait, isn't that like a back to the heavyweight jam? Isn't that Scooter? Ah, what is that? His 6th studio album of German band Scooter. Yeah! Look at me! Hardcore! Is it? I don't know what to say to that.
Your cop train.
How do I deal with this? Say nothing. But is it? I mean, really?
This young man adds
How do I get
G before
into his head?
in his yegs and args.
I'm just happy how to know about this, you know.
Valdian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it. Or maybe it's not Gottvalian. Maybe it's Oranese.
You think this is Dutch?
Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from, judging by his name. Could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
I mean, it would make sense for hardcore dance music to come out of the Netherlands for sure. So this is the famous Van Eyck I'm hearing.
You know about him?
Oh! What the? He moves his mouth, but sounds doesn't come out. His eyes are the same size of saucers. Looks like you've rendered him speechless. I mean, I knew about Scooter too, but that's not impressive, I guess.
You know Van Eyck?
Yeah, I'm a major Eyck-head.
Wow.
Wow.
The skinny wraith looks at you.
Is that the one who made the Witch Doctor song?
So am I! So am I!
He begins to shake his head so everyone would understand. I mean, I don't know, Zeus. It could be. There's been a suspicious amount of Dutch things in games lately, you know? I think I'm kind of suspicious about this. It seems like the Dutch people are invading, I mean, video games in general. The boy became the man. The Dutch be taken over. I mean, if we would actually analyze it and actually talk about how much percentage of Dutch things are mentioned on this stream compared to American things, it's probably like a 0.8% Dutch things come up here. I mean, I'm just saying.
The Advent?
The Advent? Can we? I just want this thing.
This young man, or maybe it's not.
Yeah!
He missed one A.
You missed an A there. I yelled mine with 6 A's, so you don't have to yell. So you have to yell with 6 A's too.
I'm the hard rhymer, the track attacker, the mic enforcer, the sixth checker. I am the law.
I am impressed by Egghead. He always has an answer, more than anyone else. Okay, let's try this again.
This young man, or maybe it's not. He missed one.
You missed an A there, but that's okay. I'm a pretty lenient cop.
It's nice to be important, but it's important to be nice.
I fucking love this guy. Ever since I met Egghead, I feel like an equal here, man. Wait, can we conceptualize this now, by the way?
The mother of humanism.
Nope, we need visual calculus, whatever the fuck that is.
Yes, what is it?
How do I get... I guess I have to talk to his friends, right? I guess.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Let's ask you, yeah.
Is that a bald spot?
Is it because you're balding?
Because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me.
Oh shit, he's being so honest.
I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
Wait, how old are you, Andre?
Not 20.
Not 20? Is it important for you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Yes, it is, man. Absolutely. He's a quiet man. Mostly
Makes sense, not a question.
Yes. Oh yeah.
If you don't know what the founding party is,
before we go on, what do you mean by Meteoran?
You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo.
Meteo.
Meteo, a country on Muindi.
On
the Muindi Isla.
Okay.
One of the poorest of the first world nations today.
I don't even know what the founding party
Come
is.
to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know.
Good to know.
Goodbye.
How the fuck do I do this? How do I get the cable? Can you help me out?
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Wanna talk more displays?
spirit and
How old do you think this church is? Over 300 years?
The first settlers built it. Alone on
I don't care. I just want to get to my thing. The style of the church, I don't fucking care. I don't give a damn. Marriage is shit, yes. What am I even talking about? What do you mean dead bodies? Spiritual collapse? What the fuck are you saying, man? What you're saying is you've never been a big fan of the innocent system? What the fuck is happening? I just want to get to my thing.
Reassert yourself.
Is that Howard Stern? He's saying rude? I don't even get it. Oh, 0.0. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't follow. 0.0. You lied to me. I am tired of people lying to me. I don't think Zeus was addressing you though. Oh yeah, she was. I was like, what I was talking about to me.
I'm sorry.
And you propose dance music with supplant this system?
Melodic dance music.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
Don't you have to be on drugs for that though?
Only a little.
Cool.
It's a necessity.
There is a difference between... Forget it.
He does not feel left out. In fact, he probably just wanted to...
How do you like the glass work? Okay. But she's the innocence of humanism. Humanism is whatever. But she's pretty. Can we get out of here? I'm about to give up with this quest. It's a nice window.
Saying that if it isn't making you feel well.
Sure.
As with the clothes, why are you suspicious about everything? I don't care. I guess I can't make this happen, man.
Welcome back.
I really have no idea how to get Egghead to do this for us. I'm at a loss here, man.
We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging up. Nothing. Nothing.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the church.
Oh damn. No, but seriously, I'm a little worried. It isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now, it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
What the f-
internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the whirling in rags hostel.
Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3, Yakokata, the place to be!
You say that before, but why is this Yakotaka the place to be? What does it mean?
Yakokata is a hardcore place!
Yakokata is an intricate...
I know. Nothing. 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 Please tell me, what exactly are you doing? Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
I think I'm also a party boy.
Two on a track. Watch your back.
Can I even... Am I doing this right? I'm beginning to think this really doesn't have anything to do with the case. Okay. Yes. So hardcore. He stops dead in his track, tilting his head to the side. I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit.
Ah, fuck. Do you guys think this is right, you know? I'm exhausting every single text thing here. So hardcore. It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
He tilts his head to the other side like an owl. The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
He frowns, then starts bobbing his head back and forth once more. I solved the egghead puzzle.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore.
Yeah.
What he probably means is,
yeah.
It could be even
yes. Hey, can you please route Sona's signal through your speakers?
Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary.
Fuck yeah.
What kind of a cable does she use?
It's a 3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground.
Oh, she uses
3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary line is
fuck.
4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Ah.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Yes, Kim. We fucking are.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
Then why the fuck are you...
Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people.
With the green, it sticks the plug into the auxiliary line. You hear a satisfying click. I am losing my fucking brain holes.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Okay, interfacing, relax.
Great! Someone got through to him.
I did.
Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg? The music?
Everybody, don't panic. I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec for a special scheduled event.
Oh shit.
The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
What? How do you like it in the church?
Back up the first page of the second chapter.
His voice echoes all to the grand
Could
hall.
it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you.
Oh no, don't talk about this.
Ultimate, or like.
Are you a tough reader? I mean, we're done, right? Are we doing it now? Or am I talking to her? God damn, this is something else.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, I talked to Egghead. He plugged in the cable. You can now unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
Egghead is a great smile, still adoring his face, larger than red dwarf star.
Maximum is the only way.
I don't think it's gonna lower it. Sorry lady, even if you're scared, this is how it's gonna go.
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time?
This time, one time,
Maximum
man.
is not the only way, okay?
I think he's gonna hate it. Oh, hell yeah, Pouts. Good job, man. Good shit.
There's no other way. Glue style.
Glue style, let's go.
Glue style. Okay. There literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
Oh. Wait, it literally is glued to it?
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Why do you want to turn down the volume? She's scared.
Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon. We
Should
can
ta-
always
yeah.
turn it back up if there's a need.
I saw it's glued.
Turn down to hardcore.
I think what Egghead is trying to say is that the volume bottom is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yep. Yeah! Way of sound.
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project.
Project.
I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
I'm ready, man. Finally get to this fucking part. It feels like I've been here for an eternity.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
I can't wait. What the fuck is gonna happen?
Ready.
Says Andre.
Ready.
Yells
I'm
Noid.
ready if you two are detectives.
Let's go.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty.
Mom
The
spaghetti.
church seems cold and large.
Okay, ready. Shut up, brain.
5,
Uh-oh.
4,
I'm scared.
3, 2,
Ooh.
1. Mute disengaged.
She lifts her hand from the keyboard. Complete silence fills the room.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking.
Oh, shut.
Total.
Oh, shut. Oh, shit.
Continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls.
Oh.
In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up.
Oh,
your
fuck.
spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room.
Oh, fuck.
A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air
I would
around
freak the
you
fuck out.
starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world.
Made manifest.
Made manifest. It will devour everything.
Excuse me?
The floorboards, the glass, the streets and people. Nothing will remain.
Huh?
Guys, what's going on?
There's an alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle like crystal clattering in the cupboard fills the air, joining the chorus.
It's getting louder.
Says Noid, his eyes reverted on the strange circle of water basins.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Oh.
Oceana, mother of Mega.
You hear the Egghead yell, then something else, but his voice is growing faint.
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation.
What the fuck did we do?
He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
It was in me at first. I never heard anything this hardcore in my life. Hey, what's that weird rattling sound? Let's go with what was in me so for first.
The future of dance. Planetary.
Planetary.
No, Egg! It's the window!
The glass shards round Dolla's day's vacant heart appears to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks as if she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
Yeah, I wanna escape
The
too.
window is going to come down! No, the roof!
So fucking church gonna come down. She looks up, a screech fills the air, a scream of wood and nails. The pillars of the church twist and creak above and around you.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Egghead, shut up.
That's it. I'm muting it.
She reaches for the keyboard. Yeah, we should stop Zone unmuted. Everybody, don't panic, it's beautiful.
Beautiful car! Beautiful
Yes,
life.
we need to know what this is.
Shit! It doesn't stop.
Doesn't stop anyways.
Deal? Have you? Yes, I've turned it off.
She yells, holding the contact mic in her hand.
Andre, pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here.
It's not in here.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door.
Oh no.
It's coming down.
Egghead can... Whatever you do, don't stop it.
But then it stops.
Nah.
Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
I guess he unplugged it.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
Why is that funny to me?
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people.
Yeah.
Millions of reals. All that time?
I mean, this is something else.
Up
I
against
have no idea what the fuck happened though.
just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes,
Can use
Andre.
it.
I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this.
Nice.
Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's the start.
What was that? I've never heard anything like that, you know.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly,
Oh.
presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
So it's just unexplainable, huh?
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to.
Yeah.
I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send
Of course she
letters,
is.
maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now,
I wish I could dance though.
I have a theory to come up with.
After all this shit.
Some kind of
I mean, that was kind of exciting, right? I don't know if I was a bit, what do you call it, unsatisfied by the end. I didn't really get the point of this all, you
We
know.
have to get back to stabilizing Martinez.
What's the message?
Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of...
You're right, Kim. Let's not destroy it with bass
Some
sounds.
tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive.
I sure am.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you. You just don't have...
Wait, there's an explanation for it? Hell yeah,
You
but...
don't know enough about the world.
Oh.
But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows...
Pale unknown minus 10. What the fuck? The pale unknown. I wanna know what that is. Come here, succeed.
All you hear is
Damn it.
silence in your head.
Silence. Whatever the fucking pale unknown is.
Vibrations thump. He stands on the other real deck is empty. Cables wrapped
That was crazy, yeah.
inside your chest.
Is there anything you can do about it? Uh-huh. A thought reader. Gotcha. I'm done with these people. I'm done with this party now.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Oh, I can try it again. High quality audio. Dance fever incoming. Yeah. Save your fare. I mean, can I increase that stat in some way? Save your fare. I don't even know which one that is. Where are you? There you are. Of course I only have one. I have so many XP points though. Let's have some fun with them, right? You got it? You think so? -1. My fucking laugh, right? Save your fare, where are you? Reaction speed. Nothing. I can't increase it anyway. Oof. I'm sorry, Pouts. Fuck you too. Perception, interfacing. Save your fare, where are you? Oh, this one gives me -1, so that's something, right? Let's see. Action speed, drama. Any pants. I guess we go with this one.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense.
I don't care about this fault.
No one saw you wearing those outrageously regular, almost moralist pants.
Really? All was moralist. I do like that you can go around without pants though. That one gives me -1 though. I don't have anything else to wear as pants, do I? I really only found one pair, although I guess they have this one. Din's one. More thoughts?
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into.
Yeah.
Make sure
Makes you look cool.
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper.
Okay.
By the way,
I found some chewing gum, great. I do love how much shit they put in this game though. Like, it's kind of crazy. Every time you do something, you know, there's something new going on.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Yeah, I guess we're doing this now. Save your fare. Still 3%. Of course.
but just puts a grin on your face. Salvation.
Goodbye.
Okay. Where are you? I mean, I shouldn't be fucking around with this anyways. Maybe I need stuff for the last part, right? Let's go examine the building. Let's get on with this. We did a disco thing. We saw an ending. It was somewhat satisfying. Let's go see what this leads. I think the mural is over here. Right? Let's examine this thing again. I do like the game guided me here. I want to say before because I know there's gonna be a check here.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says,
just a whisper away.
Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice.
Can we do anything with this?
Feld Electrical, you only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges.
Okay.
Looks like they used to be big. There's something in the
Just because of this bomb dig sign.
Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Yeah, could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could
oh,
be in
yeah, this is the
room
ending
there,
thing.
Or in that boat shack. In that church tower.
Why is it shivers again though? What is shivers, you know? Yeah, look at this. Death notification, discovery over the anomaly, establish a nightclub, confronting the pigs, made an awful call, went on a date. It seems like all of this, a bunch of different things in the game is leading to this. That makes me think this is like the end thing, right?
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead.
Yeah.
No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down.
What is shiver though?
The ruin in front of you.
What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind. The city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands fallen to your side.
What am I trying to do?
Prayer of sorts. To Rimshaw.
Turn to Lieutenant. She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We've already
has to
talked
be
the
here, right?
cryptozoologists. Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around, give us some structure. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and
yeah, we
ruled it
have.
out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first. Like we
And if it fails, if we can't find her.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, displays. I'm sure it won't come to
So I guess I have to do the cryptology stuff, or the whatever.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again.
Okay, so we are supposed to go back here.
Already got you. Buckle up and raise your
Oh, I can't continue.
This search is going to be wet and cold.
Wait, why do I do it over and over again? That's funny, right? Hopefully I see the end before I fall asleep. I mean, it might be still more after this, right?
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure.
Happening?
Like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement.
I mean, we saw that when walking past, right?
Stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
This shiver stuff seems to be extremely important, and it's showing up whenever something is very important in the game, right? It's very rare that it even happens. But yeah, exactly what is happening.
She's down there.
I think she's down there, below this building. Wait, Shiver is talking?
Okay. Why?
The wind told me, I guess. Thank you, Pods. Thank you for the green stream. God damn, what did I do to deserve it? I've been getting these strange cold spells. What, yeah?
Good, yes. Cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there?
But what is talking to me? Yes, I can literally talk to my hangover. That's how it has gotten. Caught the gut feeling.
So, how do we get in there?
I wanna know what
Those
Shiver
were the
is now.
collapsed side of this building.
I was wondering last stream what the fuck it was, but now I'm super curious.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Point to it. Perhaps we can climb to it. Enter through the roof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Damn.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe.
Okay. What would be brute force? Getting something down? Another power box. I guess we're gonna try to climb? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like almost like a bat sense, you know?
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
But everything has a name in the tree, right? Logic, encyclopedia, rhetoric, drama, conceptualization, visual calculus, aversion. In an empire you start imagination, empathy. All of these have like, you know, they make sense. And this one is not. It's just kind of, I don't know. It's like another part of imagination. You know. But shivers, I don't know. Raises the hair on your neck. Tune into the city. But what am I tuning into? Shivers come when the temperature drops and you become more keenly aware of your surroundings. Able to hear the city itself. Oh. To truly belong to the street, it's supernatural ability, old, wrong. Wait, so it's just the city itself, I guess. Time? Is that like almost like the whole theory that everyone has like a collective mind or something?
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Okay, assess the situation.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180?
Yeah, 180 seems about right. That's my height.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard.
Yeah.
Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder.
I mean,
what if you
you're
were
right.
to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
What's that mean?
Astral projection. Be open-minded.
What if I use teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
No, that sucks. Come on, Kim. Where's your adventurous spirit?
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics.
I don't like dealing with physics. It won't hurt to try.
Oh, yes, it could hurt a lot.
It would?
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Teleport to the roof. 58% chance to succeed. I'm gonna save and then try to teleport. I mean, we have pretty fucking high chance of succeeding here.
To the rooftop.
What? Fucking load. How do I keep failing this easy ass ones, you know? This game bullshitting.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Does this happen even if whatever I do? Can I not succeed this one, you think? Why are you laughing? This is...
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. All you
there we
need
go.
to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you.
What is happening?
You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear. Your atoms fading out of existence.
I'm doing it.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Who's this?
Bam!
Oh!
You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
I did, Kim. I teleported.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
Oh. I just climbed the ladder.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly.
I mean, that's really funny.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding.
I mean, you're right. I should not go inside without Kim. I do have my armor, though. Hehehe. Maybe we should do it without Kim. You know what I mean? Think about it. I guess thinking about it. No, let's have Kim with us. We can't disappoint Kim here at the end. He has been the only one to believe in us, man. I like Sib's messages. Fucking Kim. Poor Kim. No, but we gotta let Kim in. Kimchi. The glass covered grime and dust. You can barely see out. What's gonna happen though? Got another postcard. You are? I really like him though. I have to be honest. I am like that guy. He's a really cool character. You should take out your flashlight. You're right. You know what else I should take out? My fucking gun. Is this just lit up? Okay, collapsed steel in the basement. Antiquated office furniture. Last century maybe. Brought down and forgotten so long ago. Hey, come in here, Kim.
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude.
Push it open. Welcome in, Kim. And yes, I have my gun ready.
On rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the 2 metal panels slide open.
Wouldn't I be able to open this on this side too then?
I hope no one dangerous heard that.
How do you even get there?
After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk.
Oh.
It's next to a drain pipe, possibly stone.
I guess you did it your way. I teleported Kim, so fuck you.
He's quite proud of himself.
Could I save me the effort? Maintenance entrance? So pedestrian. That's something I would say for sure.
It's cool to risk your life climbing rickety ladders.
Thank you.
Anyway, let's investigate this passage.
Thank you for admitting it's cool to risk your life. So big of him to do that to me, you know? What a nice man. How could you be indifferent about this man? He's great. A series of thick, dusty panes of glass. I almost said ass. What is that? Does that lead up? Why would I even go there? Let's keep going. What is this? In the beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall. So we can walk in here, huh? Is this where she's been sleeping? The stained fabric smell and dust. No one has slept here for months, maybe years. Oh, never mind then. Revolutionary hat. There's pots and plates full of dust and spiderwebs. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed. Ancient flyers and brochures.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes.
That looks like me,
reads,
in a way.
K. Mazov. There is a spiderweb in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Brush the dust off the portrait.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair matched by an ample moustache and sideburns.
Yeah, look, Kim, it's Commodore Mazov.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
Is that a real person?
The
No, it's
lieutenant
not.
does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
Maybe I should move it here. Move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Hell yeah. A long time ago. How long?
Half a century. This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing.
Oh, okay.
I think the purpose of this bunker was
Well,
to
very
produce-
boring
You
then.
mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Yeah, we have. And that's why it's boring. Oh no. How will I be able to get out? Oh, thank God. The footsteps are here. Are they escaping? Footprints of the sand. One of the souls appear more worn than the other. Wait, why is my brain telling me? There's something in the air that night. The moonlight. Fernando? I don't even know how the song goes. I'm not a real Swedish person, I don't know ABBA songs in and out, you know. Getting louder, the buzzing sounds. Yeah, what is happening?
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp.
Yeah.
A strange tingling you can almost...
Do you feel something?
What do you mean?
Nothing. Just my mind playing tricks. A pain, strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Do you think it's the subject's footprints?
Possibly. If she's in here, we need to plan our next
There's
step
no way,
carefully.
Sus. What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, Who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no
If
control
not Eva's plan to take the harbor, maybe we should tell Joyce about it. We know what Joyce knows about the murder, but it may have other things to discuss with her. What do you think is waiting for us here?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars?
Yeah.
I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
I mean, kinda.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Yeah, I already have a gun out. I'm clever, man. I'm smart. I think they're warning me about the point of no return right there, honestly. Okay, a pipe. Pipe in the dust. It feels strange. What does?
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull.
Oh shit.
A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear
the fuck is this?
Voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once.
Oh, that's what the radio
No
enthusiasm
words are
do.
the only ones you can make out.
Is this the kind of sound we were using before?
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable
I
right
think
now.
this is.
Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Says the shadowy figure by the machine.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
Here we are at the end.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals.
I mean, yeah, right?
No, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways.
Should I even cover my ears then? Let's cover my ears.
No, buddy. That's
Damn
not
it.
going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones.
Help Kim, my brain is on fire. The lieutenant clutches his head as his eyes roll back into his skull.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
I saw your equations. It's the Ulan frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Pale latitude compressor. Can I hear it?
You should probably check on Kim. It doesn't sound like he's doing all too well.
Look back at Kim then.
Right behind you, officer.
Eyes closed, the lieutenant is doubled over. He's still alive and breathing.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable.
Yeah?
With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale. Literally crunch the distance across it.
What are you even saying?
Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys.
Uh-huh.
Not a fun job manning those stations.
Nerd alert.
All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
He gestures towards something with great effort.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid.
Paraboloid?
It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them.
What
Needless
the
to say,
fuck?
The frequencies used are out of this world.
Basically science
At the
fiction.
upper
Science
limit
fiction.
is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
Uh-huh.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to.
Yeah, it's noticeable.
Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
So I guess we're gonna bore to death. Turn it off, I can't take it anymore. Let's go with... What's this goddamn paid anyways?
Pale? It's the end of the world.
Oh. How did you get your hands on this
I
thing?
built it myself.
She nods towards the torture device.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
She studies her death ray and the law officials trapped in it. Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Nah, soon. I wonder what language that is. Have experienced the compressor yourself? I love this music coming on. Hell yeah. Oh, no more music.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the
ethical thing.
Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
It's all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit.
Oh, why not?
You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So what, you're gonna kill us then?
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops.
Oh, oops. I accidentally did that. Please, could you just turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Can I? I think I should have bought like health items, you know, at the store before this. I love this effect though. I love these numbers and nonsense. I just like how creative they are with it. Wonder where they got all this from, you know? The lieutenant clutches his head, grimacing.
God damn it.
She regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She steps reluctantly out of the shadows. The pain lessens. I guess she doesn't want to see us hurt, right?
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon.
Oh.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt.
Then the only one who could have murdered them is one of the other mercenaries, right? Which would be the woman mercenary.
Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Oh, I can get through the pain threshold. Oh man, I wish. How do you know we were coming?
And I've been preparing for quite a while.
I'm scared of the fucking things. You're right, it could still be cliché or whatever. By hitting bullets, hiding bullets on the floorboards.
So you found my shack, huh?
I sure did.
I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way. Isabel the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back.
Nice. Why hide the bullet though?
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
I mean, you're right.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit. It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out.
Not today. Did you shoot Laylee?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
So she doesn't trust us, that's why she's doing this. I mean, if you're innocent, you can trust us.
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Yeah, you're right, Clash was the first to share her suspicions.
Oh. I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your own boys told us you were on the coast.
My boys?
Yeah, the ones you poached from Titus and Titus himself.
What is this? I thought Titus and I had a decent collegial relationship.
Sorry, man.
Oh, doesn't even matter. How could they be my boys when they're not even my friends?
Aw.
Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
Aw.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
I feel sorry for her now. Wait, wasn't it you who called them human can opener? It's not personal. I opened them up. I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you. Yeah.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Would you say that Laylee was a likable person?
I didn't like him.
Yeah.
Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
There's nothing more personal than you had against him. perhaps his way with women.
You think I was envious of his conquest?
I mean, that's what we're going for, right?
Pussy's not a problem for me, and definitely not a reason to off someone.
She seems surprisingly sane,
See
right?
her confident gaze, her tone.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wouldn't have had much trouble in the intimacy department.
Did you feel protective of the union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like wild pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I don't think she's perjuring herself.
I mean, obviously.
She didn't hate it, okay?
Yeah. I have other questions then.
listening.
Do you have an alibi for what Lady was for when Lady was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon
Yeah,
me.
there were 10 minutes they couldn't account for.
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball much?
No. Not since I was
I don't know, it is funny to me. I had to say that.
Haven't been into low risk, no reward games.
Low risk, no reward
since
games.
moving to the city. Why?
There are some mysterious pinball machines in some pretty mysterious rooms in the whirling.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
What kind of mysteries interest you then? That's a shame because I happen to be okay. What about elevators? Do you like elevators? This is such a funny way to talk, right?
What the fuck do elevators have to do with it?
Do you or don't you?
Not particularly.
Why not?
Why are you so hung up on elevators?
Not even. Quaint old rickety ones?
I'm not really into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it!
I'm sorry, man. Look, there's a secret way from the ground floor to the wiring on the
I
roof.
don't know it, but also...
I just had to have that fun conversation, man.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof.
Yeah.
Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
That's what I was thinking.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
I mean, Velocity did, or whatever. What is it called? Velocity? What am I saying? What is the name for that guy? Volition. That's the name for it.
That didn't go super well.
My
You've got to
fucking...
lay something better on her.
What do you call it? My pride, I guess, right? You have a gun.
And?
I see it's a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
A breech loader?
No.
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Yeah. Do you collect guns? Maybe old rifles? There's another evidence I want to ask you about.
Yeah, evidence.
You like Claget a lot.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you a girl liker? But you want to be more than just friends.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
She said you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way
I
of
love
putting
the name
it.
girl liker.
We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us. And we enjoyed listening to music together.
That sounds cute.
Why not go on a road trip?
Right?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Poor guys.
Okay, fine. I was into her.
No shit.
Bozzy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Oh.
Glacia only said they
Glacia.
kissed. Someone is lying here.
Wait, Clashia said you only kissed.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Okay. Then what happened?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued
Really?
my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for
She is
leaving me
very
alone.
strange, right? I'm
I
a
knew
girl
that
liker,
wasn't
of
the whole
course,
story,
but
thought fine, I'll take it. and move
who doesn't
on.
like girls?
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
And despite everything, you helped her backstage in the lynching.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
Clashé said you were very angry when she started seeing Laylee. Threatened her.
Yeah, one time when we'd both been
I really
friends,
like Ruby, you know
I
that?
said some things about how dangerous her patterns with men were.
But for real, she seems like a great person, great character.
Blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
DeLorean tragedy.
Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Do you like to hang out on rooftops?
Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
God damn. More before I do anything? Who killed the Merc, if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice.
Yeah, she's been trying to crack this down.
On the conversations crisscrossing Martinet.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there in Claus's room.
I find I kind of like that radio is like a theme in this game, you know.
He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
Yeah, I'm sincere. I want this pain to end.
She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal, a leader with no one to lead. She still wants to retain some control.
I mean, she has complete control authority. I'm sorry to say, man.
We just want to...
Alright, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down.
Is that the
with a
real
drink,
pronunciation?
trying to steady
Klasha?
her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Klasha said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's
Okay,
not
so
that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow.
Very close to it.
It wouldn't be a first for her.
Klasha.
But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
As close to English speakers can get. That's funny.
Like he'd been hanged.
Like he'd been hanged. I mean, now I wonder about her pronunciation. Because she's supposed to be Dutch, right? Claget found it weird he came up with the plan so quickly.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Oh, it's her idea?
Yeah. In cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself.
Okay, what is happening?
Got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
Am I getting played by her?
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could
Everything
wind the
pointed
shower
towards
thing
her,
around his
right?
neck. To fake lividity.
There's no way she
Then
did it.
she dressed him while I went to get the hard.
I mean, if she did, she set it up with someone else.
She lied to you about that too.
Yeah, she lied to me about a lot. Showerhead? Resourceful?
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Laylee herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
Yes, it has to come from somewhere else.
Even if this is true, weren't you worried the lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenaries' death
It's
was
too
going
obvious?
to have repercussions
Yeah.
either way.
I mean, maybe with
Although
someone
the way
else.
things are going,
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Of course.
fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick
Yeah.
around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
She did hate me for sure. What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
His? Oh, not by damage. Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
A sudden sharp pain in your head. You hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself.
What the fuck?
Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad, so
What?
felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for
Wait, what is happening? La Puta Madre? I've heard of La Puta Madre. It's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I'm sorry, I know I'm supposed to know all about this, but I lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure.
God damn it.
She doesn't believe you.
Fuck.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this Madre anyways?
You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
Am I a dirty cop? Like, what is happening? Like, am I working with someone else?
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat.
No, we're not the killer. For sure.
Wait, one thing. Possibly small.
I mean, who knows?
She said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
When I came into town, was there anyone with me?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
What? What is this squad?
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
What? What else can you tell me?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in
So, I
uniform.
guess those 2 people in the beginning, maybe? Or like in the hotel room? The ones that didn't want to talk to me at all.
That sound about right?
Right?
I don't know about this blonde guy, but the other 2.
Satellite
I don't know.
Officer Vicmere looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Minot. We could either take a room here in the Whirling or go home for today. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his
Blonde wig off.
Call Heidelstam. He can give us a ride.
Damn. I think I know them. They're in Martinique. That's right, I was just testing you.
Friction, lock, set.
What the?
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
Do you know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
The communist hideout back there.
Don't know anything about it.
Okay.
No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
My voice trades off into white noise. In your head, it feels like an aneurysm approaching. My damage again? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's the last one I have. I'm gonna die next time. I guess we're doing this, and if this fails, I'm dead. I have to redo this conversation. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Zeus. Get him, Harrier. You got this shit, man.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell.
You're under arrest. See them fireworks, Kim? Glance back.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, she's scared. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh no. What are you doing?
Problem solving.
You're shooting yourself?
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes it is.
Oh no. Can I come in, sir? I mean, I don't see how this is a solution to anything. I don't get it. But I hope I can come in, sir.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming
Why
to
am I standing here like an idiot?
Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain.
But she doesn't deserve to die like this.
No, wait. Finally, it comes to you.
Yeah?
A way to connect with her.
I know your pain. I've been let down by women too. Oh well, that didn't work.
You an incredulous grin. Then she exhales sharply.
Why did you fail the roll?
And pulls the trigger. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Yeah. What do we do now? Yeah.
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
Okay, the tent. I wonder what this is about the fucking posse I have.
So we've been monitoring you internally.
Yeah.
And now we know your copo type.
They're copo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
I was kind of hoping to be the superstar cop. I was kind of hoping to be a regular cop.
No, you're the sorry cop.
I'm the sorry cop?
The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
No.
Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Fucking they should have been sorry.
Yes, yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up.
You know, I'm actually not sorry. I changed my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to say
no.
Wow.
Goodbye. Sorry, cop. This late into the game. Guess we got the gun. We couldn't stop Ruby from killing herself. Cooking until she has prepared herself to porridge with bananas. I'm sorry, Ruby. She's a cool character too. The Romarine. I've got some more healing items, thank God. Dark water trails into the distance. There's no way out.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. You see a rolled up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
Okay, let's carry her over here.
The lieutenant nods.
Yeah, I'm still interested in solving this fucking case. Now it got way harder, didn't it? The lieutenant nods. The only thing we have to go by now is going back to Clarice or whatever her name is.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines.
How do you know they're half-read? I think Kim is not honest.
Magazines.
Really? No.
You should look through them.
I really think it's just one of the mercenaries. Shining flashlight on the books and magazines.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror.
I wonder what's up with the main character though.
Lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship.
I mean, he might not be
You
honest.
also see
You're
a
right about
collection
that.
of Radio Enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
See through the magazines.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Oh.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Yeah, of course. Like, obviously. This might be it. I have 2 guns. No one's gonna be able to stop me now. Let's see. Apricot chewing gum. That's so late. Ruby's journal.
A thick journal.
I wonder how many people reload the game and all that, you know. I want to go with the story we have. Examine the
It's
cover.
made of full grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand
Really
name.
serious.
Schneller.
Schneller. Snälla.
Schneller is a stationery brand from Godvod. She had good
Don't
taste
care
and
about
must have
that.
taken what she recorded here seriously.
Okay, move on.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the
The
handwriting.
large
of-
cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
I can't write quickly. I'm not cute. I'm cute.
Perhaps too confident.
No.
Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections.
This game is so fucking exciting right now. Like, you have no idea. I don't even think about how long I'm streaming and anything. I'm just so fucking into this game today,
We
you
could
know.
learn a lot from this.
I mean, that's probably very fucking noticeable, right? What kind of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
Anything about the fucking
There
murder?
could be useful information about local operations in those notes.
Yeah.
We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after
What are
we
the
finish.
diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches.
Okay, anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few.
I've never
passages
done that,
with
by the
many
way. Never written
consequences.
down anything I have struggles with to
Tough
solve them.
issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
Inspiring. What did she write the day Laylee died?
Nothing on March 4th.
That's
March
smart.
5th, though.
Makes
well,
sense.
That's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Means.
Damn it.
These are personal notes.
Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
Damn it.
What about this M? Could this be La Puta Madre? Here.
March
9th and March 15th.
Read the entry from March 9th first.
Great. M's peon is coming to town. No doubt to investigate the lynching.
That is clearly
also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder.
Huh.
Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call?
What call?
Things played out just as she had feared, except you didn't shoot her.
This is not me. I wouldn't do something like that. Huh.
Maybe it's the old you.
For sure.
Or maybe she was just paranoid. No, not even the old you. No you would do that.
Really? You sure about that empathy? Read the entry from March 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out.
She was waiting here this long and then just killed herself.
Of course.
Hmm.
I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends. That must have been one hell of a conversation.
Okay, I guess the last one now.
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to it.
So in her brain it was like winning or nothing,
I don't
I guess.
think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
Yeah.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks.
She can't die for nothing, yeah. She killed the merc, then turned the gun on and said, case closed. So she died for nothing.
She was in plenty of trouble, even without the murder charge. Still, it's a nasty business.
Kim, am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Is he being honest?
He truly does not believe you are.
Okay,
Perhaps
drama.
He shouldn't be so trusting.
Then who do you think killed the merc?
Classio was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
But no one heard a shot.
Maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags.
Oh, fucking sure. You're going back? God damn. This is goddamn exciting. I have no idea. For some reason I feel like it's gonna be like some kind of showdown at this place, you know. Something's gonna happen now. I think I should be putting points into my stats and all that. Especially since I got healing items at the end of that. I feel like that's the reason I got that, you know. I mean, I can always put the points in afterwards, right? For sure. I'm not gonna put down the guns though. I'm fucking ready. Whatever's gonna happen, I have my guns ready. Old Betsy and I don't know what I'm gonna call the other one. George. Don't do that, Zeus. The stream is gonna be up. Go to bed. Go sleep. Who knows how much is left, right? No one knows. I know, this is gonna happen a lot, you know that, right? many days are gonna happen where you wanna go to bed or whatever, and I'm still up streaming. Well, maybe not many. But yeah, that's also the reason I'm streaming so much today. Even though I'm stammering like crazy today. Even though I'm this tired, you know. My brain is not really functioning. Let's go, let's do another save. Cause for some reason I feel like something's gonna happen when I go to the hotel. I don't know why.
I'm all out.
Yeah.
Shits to give,
I was fucking right. You know, I had a fucking suspicion. So here's a showdown, huh? There's the two mercs with their fucking armor and everything. How the fuck do they make it out of here?
Put your damn gun down.
Like, I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm gonna have to reload an old save and buy healing items for this.
Shut up. Not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Oh, fuck you, racist prick.
This is the mercenary at the gate.
I mean, it's not racist.
His chest rises
just
and
an idiot.
falls under the ceramic breastplate. His
It probably is
fingers
racist,
reach
actually.
for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget.
Who's the
all
other
about
girl
this.
then? Is that the girl? Is that Clashé?
Kicked is merciful.
The Paul.
Willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we
yeah.
should just kill everyone, Corty.
But she is the one who murdered the guy. She's our suspect, right?
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like me.
How the fuck do we end this?
I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Hey, he was prepared for this, wasn't he, this whole time?
Peaceful.
Who the fuck is this? Sounds like the armored figure is weeping. Rude Honklön.
Nest in your abdominal cavity.
What?
Like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one.
Yeah.
How did we miss something like this?
I really don't know. The lieutenant points to the helmed figure.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed.
How the fuck are we gonna make us out? How the fuck do we succeed
The
here?
lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life.
Yeah.
You should consult him before getting in there.
This is cab leader stopping the police. Oh my god. Let's talk away for now.
No.
No?
We have to step in.
Okay.
This is not going to end well if we don't.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Yeah, the big one is in mercenary at the gate.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Okay. Oh my god. We have to time this is. This
Mercenary
is.
Tribunal.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna flash our badge.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
He licks his lips, waving his gun. The crowd losing his balance for a moment. He staggers backward. I guess because he's drunk.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig fuck!
Oh my lord. It's the only word he can make out. Make out. It does not sound calm. Yeah, this thing is completely armed though, this person. Like, it has no weaknesses at all, right? I can see you're drunk. One move and I'm taking you out. Easy now. No need to die here today. Okay, I can see you're drunk.
Ah yeah! Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're caught.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human
I have
beings.
no idea how this is gonna end. I really don't
With a
get it.
wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man.
Yeah.
Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. feels like it's saying, do it.
Like no what?
Shoot him in shoot him before he shoots you.
Really?
No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument.
I mean, for sure.
Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin.
How's that a good idea?
Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have.
Okay.
Then move down from
Talk about the hangman, I guess. Had blue eyes. That's the only thing. And
Of course.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable enough.
But this all. How does this keep happening? I feel like I got to know your dead friend during our investigation.
Don't fucking talk to me about my brother, loincloth.
Uh-huh. He squeezes the words out of from between clamped lips, his hand on the pistol.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure.
Yeah.
Things are worse now. He's
Cool.
observing your every motion carefully.
Think of an argument then.
Alright.
Yeah.
Here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer?
That's a good
Take your
question.
Really? None of this looks like it's going to do anything but piss him off.
Colonel does not give you the right to conduct tribunal.
Pops.
Yeah?
You have no idea about the rights Crenell extends to us.
I don't care, it's not okay to kill civilians and local law enforcement officers.
If I fuck and kill you, hang you
Yeah.
to a streetlight by your shit pipes, then that's called unnecessary display.
Motherfucking idiot. Yeah, I don't get how I keep failing them, Zeus. It's kinda crazy.
No one's going to give a shit about
Right?
dead loin.
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. And his hand is off the gun. This did something.
You're right, this did something. Now if it's a good thing, we're about to find out, I guess.
Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's
I
a
like I
peaceful
can
way
try
out.
to shoot him, I don't know why. Oof, I wish I could do it. Who's that pointed man? Didn't know you had the third guy.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
Oh, it's just the murderer.
All of you cunts inside out.
Oh, okay. What was that? Rude?
Rip you open.
The killer?
The gunner. The raddest.
Ah.
The killer.
He points to the figure clad entirely in chromatic plate.
What do you think he does?
Do you think they're real tough, huh? This killing is meaningless. Good, I kill killers. He kills?
Smart loincloth. Fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style.
Yeah, you're all drunk. Look at yourself.
Yes. So what?
Your judgment is impaired. You'll regret this. Nah.
Nah. Fucking government ordained.
Fucking kids I'm talking to.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
But that's what we're doing.
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
The Wild Pines rep not approve of this. Listen, I didn't do it.
Who did?
I think it was Titus. I think it was Clash A. It was Ruby. It was me. It was someone else. Someone who's not here now. Really?
How fucking convenient.
You're shot from a great distance. A sniper did it.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop?
Yeah.
What if I just shot one of your pals here?
I mean, who is it then if it's none of these people, right?
How about the kid? Tell me. It's a magic fucking sniper. One more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who.
I mean, I wanna try this. Come on, logic, succeed.
The Hardy Boys
What is
confess
this?
to hanging him.
I succeed on the hard ones and I fail on the easy ones.
We took him out back in the hangar.
Fucking upside down day.
Loud in a public place.
Listen, he was shot. He wasn't hanged. Listen to me.
You're lying. The Paul heard it.
He doesn't move the weapon.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver.
Huh.
8 rounds in the barrel. The gun slowly sways in his
I have reversed luck, yeah.
from the inebriation.
But then the fucking 8% ones always fail too.
You heard wrong. She
Except
and
2.
these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was only a cover-up. When they confessed, they were lying. Yeah. Oh! He pulled the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from his muffled, the muzzle of his gun.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
Yeah.
The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
The man looks at his revolver and smiles.
Not true. He purposefully over-aimed the shot window. You had him second-guessing himself, only for a second. Do not assume he will miss the next time.
I know what I heard, Corty.
God damn.
They said they killed him.
It's
They
fucking
said
intense,
it was
right?
a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good.
Hmm.
You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot. What topic? Shots have been fired.
Yeah, you're
Act
right.
before it's too late.
I'm not
This
gonna
was
try
a
to shoot any
close
of them.
call.
That's gonna be like the last thing I can do, right? The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this. Where is Clagé? She can explain this.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, they don't know who that is?
Glacier, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left.
Oh. What do you mean she left?
She left. Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes showed up.
Oh, fuck.
We should have arrested her.
Yeah, the lieutenant whispers, his eyes still on the armed mercenaries.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
Oh my god. The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Wild Pines is not going to forgive you massacring a bunch of innocent people. We're working together. She knew you're out of control. She told me. Okay. Let's go with this one.
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. He's not listening.
Oh my lord. We're working together. She knew you're out of control. She told me.
She's gone, you stupid fuck.
Yeah?
Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you.
Oh, she's gone too, huh?
Stay cool. Don't do anything stupid.
How shouts his men in the background.
The company bitch is gone. Laylee's cunt is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Yeah, really. He looks around. Tired suddenly. Sad even.
Guys,
The little
I
guy.
just get in the way.
Yeah.
I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself.
Oh my god.
We're doing this together.
They're huddled close in a formation. Still, the rest will stay.
Do I take the shot or do I just wait? I feel like waiting, you know. I feel like taking the shot is. I'm like, what would even happen if I shot one of them? You know what I mean? That would lead to people dying anyways. I'm just gonna wait.
What's the matter, loincloth? Mouthful of dick.
I guess my mouth full of dick.
Your kind gonna fucking spare you?
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Me and Kim are gonna fucking murder you. Kimmy, you never find out who killed your brother. I've been withholding information.
Good. Kill him.
Oh. I guess I died. I don't think that guy is gonna hesitate, right?
The porcelain man raises
Oh,
his
shit.
rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA7
Yeah.
built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
I guess we're trying to dodge a shot. I don't know what else. Kim, where's Kim? I'm gonna say that.
From the corner of your eye,
Yeah.
you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude.
Blink, blink.
You stare down the barrel of the gun.
Uh-huh.
You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing
But
on
fuck.
you. 0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots
I mean,
6
if it
rounds
doesn't
in
shoot
one
my head,
bullet.
I'm fine.
God, you're so frail. Too frail to think further. Time
Okay.
is running out.
I guess we're trying to dodge it.
A low shot rings. You feel a tapping, like
Poof.
rain on your chest plate. Heavy drops of rain.
Sorry, man.
Then the sound of dice rolling as the cuirass distributes the shot evenly from plate to plate.
That's right, I got a fucking armor.
You got hit. The armor took most of it, but still your ribcage
Yeah, I
burns.
imagine.
Feels like blood is slowly seeping into
Oh,
your lungs.
thank you, Pouts. I didn't finish the game, Pouts.
God, please.
The lieutenant says quietly without trembling. He aims, face pale. Isn't it fucking exciting though? Like, I'm so into this. Like, I'm wide awake even though it's this late.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's
Oh, no.
pistol, and the other from the balls. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you.
No!
His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them
Not
like
Glenn.
red geezers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
Am I looking him in the eye?
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars.
Fucking ass.
Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end. Here it comes. Death.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to evade it anyways. I could try. Ouch. I don't know if you failed enough though. That's the thing.
There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on
I think
fire,
I'm dead.
and your legs can't support you.
Yep.
You fall down like a rag doll.
Let's retry all
The
this.
pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into
Try to open your eyes.
nothing. A persisting darkness.
Oh shit.
Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Out of it, a silhouette appearing, crouching over you. You hear a familiar voice filled with urgency and fear. Live fast, die old. Kim, I lied about not remembering who I am. Made it up, I remember everything. Why would I say that? There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there. No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. I guess you go for the 4th one.
Stay with me.
I can't forget even when I drank too so much.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't.
Damn.
It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And the cold comes
I guess
over
we're
you.
dying.
The
God damn.
lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him, a shadow towering.
Oh no, he's gonna shoot
Someone
Kim now.
stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound.
I guess I'm
with
just yelling no
both
Kim.
hands.
I mean, this one is very high.
No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation.
Fuck yeah,
The
Kim.
lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him.
I'm proud of you, Kimmy.
You hear a roar of pain. A death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape.
It's way too fucking engaged in this game, honestly. When it's good, it's fucking good, right?
Kim and the whole world.
But I guess I'm dying still.
This is death.
Yeah.
One more door, baby. One more door.
No, let me go back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight.
It's over?
The fight is over. It was lost
1,000 years ago?
1,000 years ago.
Damn.
He's not taking it. His body is
Yeah,
not
yeah,
dead
whatever.
and rotting.
I'm dying, I get
He
you.
can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Right, Volition?
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
What does that mean?
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know it. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops.
But who is me?
Only gets wild.
These nonsense dreams, right? So why the fuck
You
do we
see
wake
the
up now?
lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket.
Oh, we made it.
Turns double, then triple from the pain.
Kim?
Sunrise, Arabellon.
The lieutenant says he's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with a fan above his head, like a halo, his face covered in bruises. Oh, the room is clean!
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
Nice. How long have I been out?
2 days.
2
in and
days.
out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh.
Oh.
It appears no major arteries were nicked.
Look at me.
It was removed and
These
the
people
bacterial
suck at shooting. They should have aimed for the fucking head.
The bruising in your shoulder is negligible.
Mhm,
The armor took the
negligible.
brunt of the fire.
That armor came in handy, didn't it?
We will see.
See it, pals. Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front back to
Yeah,
the
I don't
shithole,
need
he
that.
says.
Whatever. Good, I don't need them.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Oh, you haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Who cheated
I
me?
did.
Thank you.
No need.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from the major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much.
Ah.
Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming.
Okay, time to get up. Where the fuck do we go now, though, you know? I guess the case isn't solved, right?
How are you?
My disco days are done. I feel fantastic. Let's rock.
He nods.
What happened?
What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The major gave the command.
What happened then?
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass.
Yeah.
I heard it go off. I was looking for a clear line of sight to him.
Yeah. Oh, he would. Yeah, if I didn't have the thing.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry. He did not.
So
find
Kim
it
can
before
die,
he
huh?
got hit.
I shot and wounded him.
Wait, so there's more of
While
this
Glenn
game,
took
huh?
a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care.
Damn.
Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left. Yes.
Titus is dead, yeah. No.
You were bleeding out. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm the major before he got a jump on me.
Thank you. Although...
Yeah, he talks about my wife.
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Paul, though. And that's what happened.
The Paul. Titus is dead. I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
How many casuals on the Union side total?
4. Glenn,
Damn.
Theo, Angus, the fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Titus.
Oh my god, and the
He's
major?
in a private hospital across the river. Cornell claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured. We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either.
And that's... Huh, an absolute disaster.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead.
Yeah.
It's not a success.
I mean, Ruby died
Plus
too,
one.
right?
Ruby.
Thank you, Inland Empire. Yeah, Titus was great.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive.
Yeah, we are.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
Me neither. Good, because I totally do.
Do you? Because we can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left.
Joyce is gone?
Yes, she left yesterday morning.
They said,
To
right?
meet the board of Wild Pines.
Oh.
That is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad.
Looks out the window.
Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
You checked? She's really...
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing.
Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hanged man?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects.
God fucking damn it.
It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead.
Who fucking did it then? I guess I didn't figure out the case.
Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Jesus Christ. Start over again. This is because I'm La Puta Madre's peon, isn't it? I see there's 28% possibility the shot came from distance. There was a hidden bunker under the boardwalk, revolutionary area. This is because I'm La Puta Madre's peon, isn't it?
Don't be narcissistic.
Yeah?
Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies.
Oh.
Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
You see a 28% possibility the shot came from distance.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I
Yeah.
agree with this. What else?
There was a hidden bunker under the boardwalk, revolutionary
We
area.
could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol.
But they seemed so mysterious.
I can't believe they're fucking useless.
No need to be melodramatic.
Sorry. You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is super easy. Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
It fucking is.
He sounds
Welcome back, but
surprisingly weary.
you're not ready to give up, are you?
Are you ready to limp?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
I don't fucking know. I really don't know. Let's go to Disco Dancer Raji's room.
Why not?
I have no idea where to go about
Another look
this.
at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Well, you should go to sleep, Sus, that's for sure. That's what I'm realizing. There's like a door is open, you can walk into Kim's room. Wow.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of yourself in the mirror.
Nice.
The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not
There's
accustomed to
a
it.
chain cutter to fix the faucet. Yeah. I guess I never did that last time. Now I have a fucking item to do it with. Where's my chain cutter? There we go. Let's fix this faucet, man. Oh, whoops.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean.
Yeah, let's go.
You see the faucet is quite terribly mangled. You handle the chain cutters deftly.
I did it.
Told you that you needed those chain cutters.
You were right.
Everything is connected. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Oh shit, I can have higher chance to, you know, stop the expression. We're gonna do it. I need the electro whatever the fuck. Electrochemistry. There we go. Why didn't I try first and then do it? Or whatever.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped.
17%, let's go.
You're still not happening.
I need to get through this fucking thing. Come on. I'm determined now.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean.
Let's go.
You see the reflection. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending.
Finally.
A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long.
It's gone.
Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life has become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Well, that's not that much better, but at least it's something, right? This is Kim's room. Very tiny. Alarm set for 6:50. Is your stuff,
These
Kim?
papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer.
It would have been easy were it not. I am sure neither.
Okay. Don't really need to explore his room. I can't go out from there? Okay. I'm not gonna take a bath or anything. Let's just leave. I should also not be running around with a gun, I realize. Where is this going though? Like, where do I go? You know what I mean? Like, I really don't know. What is it? Thoughts? His thoughts.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray.
Light it up,
Light
smoke?
It up and smoke.
No. My new part of my brain is fucking crazy. I don't want to deal with it anymore. It's goddamn nuts. Should have something on the table? Oh shit.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting. Just as the writer was. I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over.
Yeah.
P.S.
I didn't kill him.
Didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
Ooh.
A gift.
The lieutenant turns to the staircase, suspicious, looking for any signs of another presence in the shadows. What could this gift be?
I am not drawing my gun yet, but I don't like gifts.
Me too, Kim.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note.
So a gift is a person.
Not everyone is out to trap you.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what this gift is. A red thread made nylon. It leads to a room and onto a rooftop. Yeah. That's it. A thread is tied to the antenna. Does that have anything to do with the murder? Or the crime scene, I guess?
You see the same two neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman. Only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
The lieutenant tests the thread with his finger. Draw, taunt. It rebounds instantly.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth.
Yeah, what does it lead?
To the roof. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime.
Okay.
The island in the bay.
The island in the bay? You should try and tell us that the shot came from the island.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
Huh. How did she know how to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where.
So I guess we're going to the island then. We're taking the trip.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
This is her way of saying she's sorry.
I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make?
This is also the a location we have yet to rule out.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Yeah, maybe we need to go to the island. Yeah. Sorry, man.
He is trying to justify it to himself.
Kim, let's go to the fucking island.
Okay, let's go to the fucking island.
It takes a second to gather himself and says...
How do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
The net picker, she's tarring her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village.
Yes.
Let's go.
Well, I guess we're going to a fucking island. So what is happening here, you know? Why did they want them dead? To start this shit? Like, is this some kind of boring ass political reason that they just want to start a war over here. Some random doofus. Like, what is happening? What is this, you know? What is this shit all about? I don't even care about anyone here. I just want to get to this fucking conclusion. Anjor Jesera, the tour presenter. What? I nailed it, right? I said it exactly how it's
The
pronounced.
graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of... This was Cindy the Skull.
Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Thank you, guys.
Looks like it. Yes.
I smell heavy
This is
fuel
N
oil.
blood. Some of it is even yours.
You do it in my blood?
Heavy fuel oil.
That's hardcore.
Isn't that flammable?
Should I take a step back, Lieutenant?
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with a low hiss.
Hell yeah.
A orange flash across the surface of the lettering. The falling snow turns to vapor.
I'm just going crazy.
Message.
Disco Elysium!
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames...
That was something. I want to go to the store. You know that? I want to go and get my health up. I don't like that I have so little. Why would the game give me health at the end, you know? You know what I mean? There has to be a good reason for it. Hello, lady. You sell healing items, right?
Is this about the questions again?
Oh, right. I'm not supposed to talk to her. I go to this thing, right? There, I want to buy healing stuff.
A cabinet on the wall is filled with
More
various
health.
Okay.
Man, that's cheap.
Okay. Here. Okay.
They've always just cost 90 cents or whatever.
Okay. Here. Here.
What?
Okay. Here.
There. Now I'm fucking safe. That's how cheap it was all this time? I can sell the thing from the program or whatever and get 50 of that. You know? I mean, Disco Elysium was never really hard to begin with, right? There's no real big difficulty, but I'm surprised that they don't have the threat of fucking up being something at least, you know? Okay. Okay. Are you guys excited? I don't know how long this island part is, you know, maybe we stay there for a couple of more days. You know what I mean? Maybe we have to conduct another investigation. Maybe there's like 15 more characters over there. You don't know. Maybe the island is like a whole new game of content. You don't know. What's up, Kim? Why did I say Kim?
Officer, what she sounds almost disappointed with you.
I got shot in the foot. It was pretty badass. You would have liked it. I want to talk to you about something else. Your boat.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about.
That whatever. I have a question for you.
Of course.
We need to
Can I
get
help
to
you
that
with something?
island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tide just dry.
Can I borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back.
I promise.
And no scraping the hull.
I won't
Just
scrape
got
that
it
hull
nice
at
and
all.
yellow. And no drinking on the boat.
I can't promise that.
It's only for a day or two.
Aye.
Not that long.
The crow's feet disappear
See?
from the corners of her
2 days of sunshine. I
she
just got a
smiles
bacteria infection. Thank you. We'll use your skiff to get that.
Please be conservative with the fuel.
I'm seeing you. See, it might take 2 days, guys. I was right. There's a whole game over there. Can you go down, Elysium boy? Oh, that boat. Oh, why do I think this boat? Huh. Well, let's not question it. Let's just get into the boat. No laughing. No laughing, okay?
A skiff. Once you get in, that's
it.
One pull of the starter handle.
You're off.
And you're off into the bay.
Yes.
Have you made
Just
all
go.
the necessary preparation?
Yes, I have.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank.
Get in and ride to the island. Come on. Just get there already. Too much lead up. Why is he standing like that? Please. Stop. Stop it, Harrier. No. It's too dorky. Please stop it. I already eaten today, pals. I ate twice. Damn. Music is nice. Ever eat again? No, I usually eat twice a day. I ate 2 big dinners. I don't have any kind of hunger in me. I always eat twice a day and that's it. If I eat more, it's because the dinners were smaller, I guess. Disco Inferno. Can we leave already? I don't feel that melodramatic about the place, you know. I just want to leave it. I really do want to be free. Free from these slow cuts and free from this pretentious lead up to what comes next. I'm extremely curious as to how this game ends though. The music doesn't do anything for me, honestly. It's kinda meh. I don't like it that much either. I'm sorry, this collision. This melancholic, like whispery music has never really worked on me. Has to have a bit more to it, you know. Just makes me wanna go like, ugh. Kind of almost makes me wanna roll my eyes. It feels, I don't know, soulless to me. It doesn't have enough instruments to it, you know. It's not disco enough. So what the fuck is going on over here? And why did Claget lie about all this if she knew about this place and what the fuck is happening over here, you know?
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quail.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get to it already, man. Go to the island. I'm gonna save my skill points too. If something gets difficult over here, you know. Let's equip the guns. We need guns, man. Okay, what's up? There's like a shed over here. Some fuel has leaked out of the barrel. Black viscous? Attention, inflammable. Okay. Here we go. The first room we enter, I guess. What is all this? What the fuck is happening in this game? There was once an armament rest, okay. Careful, these stairs have been collapsed.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
If it's been used, huh?
But someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
What does this mean? A generator here?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
I mean, why is it here?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm.
Okay.
The wind outside picks up suddenly with a faint howl.
So a generator.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft...
Someone has been squatting here.
Someone's been sleeping here.
Fresh.
How recently?
A flash of pain interrupts you, making
Thank
you
you,
wince instead of letting the words out.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest.
No time
Yes,
to rest.
anytime.
What the hell?
You don't have to be a hero.
I don't have to sleep either. Is it candles of planted broken rangefinder?
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor.
Something to
and
entertain
on
yourself
a
with, I
makeshift
guess.
Cupboard. They are not most are soft covers. Serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic animal adventure, popular depictions among what is mostly commercial fiction.
Boring stuff. Does anything stand out as unusual? I'm gonna fail it.
Not that you can tell.
Yes.
This is a digest of
Nothing out of the ordinary. Keep the wind out. I'm so uninterested by this. Here's the painting again. I mean the poster, I mean, right? Magnesium. More health items, huh?
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one.
What's on the other side?
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do we open it?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
Bigger.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
Oh, this isn't one more door we're opening.
Alright, I retract my statement. It was here. Let's look around and get it open.
Okay, I guess we need to figure out this mechanism then. Is this how we use it?
Paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet.
Running fingers across the keyboard.
Like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
What is
the
that?
console of an antique computation device. There was a generator upstairs with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Could this open the blast door then? Possibly.
Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radio diffusé. It sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here.
This device was used to control the electronics.
Then open.
We need to restore power before using. We should look around outside.
The boat engine.
Outside, huh? But what this fuel I found on my MC?
There's barely anything left. That won't work.
We can get something from the boat
But officer, then we would have to swim back to the mainland. Let's just look around, okay?
The consul stands by, mutely. Urgence, ouvert, reads a dial key. Allumé reads another.
Slide radio dial then.
Slides under the glass, silently. You make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words, Feld Insula.
Feld Insula.
Insula. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe, used for military communications.
Well, who's talking to you
It's
then?
an air-gapped system. An off-air
Push light into
nothing
it.
happens.
Nothing, okay. What's down here then? This hatch is jammed shut, okay. Gotcha. And here's the other side then. The firing stilled. Can't see inside. We can see inside, I don't even know. Must be able to direct hit. Take out such a huge chunk. Horns and cargo ships. We are on an island by the sea. You're right about that. Military stuff, huh? Why am I even walking all the way out there? Like, I wonder what the designers were thinking, you know. Do you think I would be interested in seeing all this? I guess it's building up the suspense. This broke must be eating what remains in the chain.
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander with a
No, I
bottle
shouldn't.
in your hand.
Okay, shake your head. Like, what is this? Like, what? There's so much, like, out of nowhere dialogues and things in this game. The writers were fucking going nuts. The pain in pelvis makes it wince. They try to continue. The inside the fortress to make out the consoles and all that garbage. What do we have here then? A weathered artillery map showing coordinates to the Bay of Ravenshold. An old medicine cabinet, newly stocked with Doramen. Lamp fuel canister, okay. And some more medicine. Need a lot of healing apparently.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
Is that where I took a shot?
B triple prime.
Yeah.
This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Inspect the
A
mattress.
single-person mattress, modern, civilian.
Maybe this is where the fire, whatever the, what do you call
There's
it?
a fuel stain
Fire
on the
residue,
cover,
I guess.
along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Pick one out of the can.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter.
Tobacco picker?
Brand Dio Mortieri. Contemporary Rivisholians.
Okay, no history lessons. Inspect the wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the
Quite
concrete
old and
first, I
grimy
guess.
from years without cleaning.
Look through the hole in the concrete.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach.
Really?
A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
Yeah, on the left.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments.
On the right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags. Rude.
In
The
between. That's
box-shaped
where it is.
silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
I can't be 100% certain, but yeah, there it is.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
Yes, there's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see the roof.
I can see it through the scope of a rifle.
God damn.
The shooter
What a
would be
scary
prone,
shot, right?
lying on the
From all the way
mattress,
over here.
barrel
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger. On a calm day like this.
Kim? I couldn't make it. I couldn't make the shot.
Good. I think we have it, detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Booyah. Master cop work.
It's only moderately effective cop work.
What do you mean?
It will not be...
You're right, you need to find a weapon.
Booyah, until we have that.
Could the shooter still be here?
Where?
On this island.
He does not answer, just nods.
Yeah, of course.
With his back hunched, he looks around once more.
Because otherwise, how the fuck would he escape?
We should move now.
Okay. We have the canister now, so I guess we have the fuel, right? Felix eyes in the back, someone's watching. But you can't say what. Finally get into it, you know. Yeah, what's up? Water rushes below, far down below.
The console is powered off and covered in dust.
Electrical devices do not possibly.
This device.
Alright, we need the fuel for the thing up there, I guess, right? Assume that's how it works. Fuck if I know. What is this even? Clothes. Okay. Why not pick up clothes? Books mostly fantastique. Fantastique.
This old cylindrical generator.
Pour fuel
waits.
into the tank.
Lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out,
What a fucking
and the
descriptive
room
word.
fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant.
You know, start ropes are always the funniest shit to me. I could never start anything with
recoil
it.
start wakes the old generator.
Fucking never start a boat, and then my dad just takes it up and he uses it right away, and then of course the boat starts.
That should do it.
Tap on the
The
side.
tank is far from full.
I mean, have you ever used those suits? They never fucking work when you use them. But when your dad uses them, 100% success rate, you know. I think it's a dad perk. Dad skill. 100%.
A dim golden glow.
It's on.
Automatic boot.
Let's open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Goddamn, now it's exciting again. Finally. I don't get this whole lead up to it though. I don't think it was any exciting at all. It felt like we had an exciting moment and then just a bunch of whatever. Yeah, whatever.
After you.
The game likes to take its time, you know. Let's go. I don't need to talk about it. What should I level up though, you know? At the end here. I have how many? 4 skill points. I guess nothing, right? Not before I know what's gonna happen here. And out we go. Walk slowly, might be dangerous. Hell no. Wait, why do I even walk? Oh, come on, game. Like, it's so hard to understand what you want me to do. Where do you want me to walk then? I can't walk left. Can I go up here? Down? Up? Like, what is this? Oh, I'm supposed to examine it. Yeah, because walking out would be fucking... Yeah. Small white flowers blossom all around you. There they are, right? The murderer.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth.
The deserter. That's it?
Then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
So I need to put down the gun so we can talk further with the police. And with the police you can keep the gun but keep it down. Not one move. Nope.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
That's right.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
Oh, whatever. So it's like an old war character, that's it then. I am an enemy commander. An enemy commander of rank. Put it down.
The words, "I am an enemy commander," sound cold as iron from your lungs. The old man still hugs his gun.
What rank would that be, dog? A big wheel of the 4th Regiment of the Pederast Army. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Okay. Pick up the gun lying in the sand.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire.
So wide.
Still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold.
But the rifle has been patched and modified several times.
I wonder how old it is.
The old man does not answer. He just stares.
Let's inspect it closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm.
Well, I'm
the
gonna
old
tow
man
it away.
keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession.
Okay.
In time.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross. Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of
Also,
the
this is where we go with the story.
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to read again. Dead and dull.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia. The army of the revolution.
Yeah.
I was recruited
it doesn't really
in
interest me that much, this kind of story, but
trained in the École de
they are very much
Contrôle
into this kind of
Lyon,
stuff, the writers, right?
and
The things that I am
consigned
not
to
really
emergency
into
defense
reading about.
I left my unit on the
Yeah, war stories. He
when I
deserted.
returned here on May 14th.
How long have you been on this island?
43 years. No. I've been on other islands too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E.
Yeah, it's been hiding for a long time.
A nameless sound until the sea washed over it.
You've been hiding for 43 years.
43 years and 10 months.
That's the length of my entire life.
Too long. It's not how a human being
No
should
shit.
live. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't.
You couldn't give up.
He nods, but he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
He looks across the water.
2 police officers step out of the
Okay.
patrol officer. The officers
Whenever this
leaving
talks,
behind
whenever the
writing,
spirit of
still
Korom or whatever talks, I'm always out.
waiting.
The backstory and the stories about random things, you know. The old man turns his eye from the shore and back to you. For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
God, child revolution. I come from there, point to the mainland. I can assure you that it's not what the people are planning.
I am not a fool. I know. The material base for an uprising has eroded.
Okay.
The working class has betrayed mankind.
Uh-huh.
The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try.
Yeah, but
Whatever
this
I
doesn't even take place in real life, so I don't really care, you know.
Perhaps
I'm never
confession
into
was
fantasy, like they have their own deep lore and world and all that. I have fun with the characters being in that world and the rules of the world, but the world itself I never even have a tiny bit of interest in, you know. What have you done then?
Yes. What? To get things going again? Fan the flame?
There is no flame to fan. There is nothing left of the world, of our dreams.
You said you deserted your
I
unit.
was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith.
Understood.
Well done. I won't explain it to a minion of capital.
Yeah, I don't care anyways. What is this place, this island?
It's not an island, Dwat.
Uh-huh.
It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
How have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
What do you steal?
Supplies, vegetables.
Very
How
boring.
is your health, Mr.
I've
Who
been
cares?
throwing up.
DRCM.
I need.
Poor season, been here forever.
drew me.
Must be that I should offer him drugs? No. Thank you for clearing that up.
He looks at you, his face parched from the sun and
Uh-huh.
the wind.
How
There's
have
winds
you
of pain,
concealed
there's
yourself all
something
these
It was
years?
hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds.
I guess you killed a lot of people going for him then,
Floodlights on
right?
the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Colt,
Okay.
and others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead.
How did you get between here and the
At
mainland?
night, I used a dinghy.
Fucking
I
dinghy?
only went after dark then.
In
Well,
the city, you
all of this is very boring. How you survived, I don't give a
Not
fuck.
anymore.
The old man looks across the water.
You said this is your terminal
the ruins,
surrender. Now we
the
finally get
motorway.
to something.
You're with the RCM.
Uh-huh.
The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. A
Yeah, they're very
so-called
bad.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Do we keep the law? I don't know. We're kind of fucked up. That's right. We're with the good guys.
Murderers. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International. Take me
my
to them as
God.
a prisoner of
Boring.
war. I my weapon, I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
Poor guy.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire.
So you're a communist soldier from the communist army.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong
Understood.
like you belong to the moralist party.
I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world.
Yeah.
It's a farce.
So I guess I'm gonna try to set this body language.
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble who spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited
He seems
island,
fit. No, he doesn't.
he's
He
prone
seems
to
done.
erratic hand gestures and clearly malnourished. But
Yeah.
that's it. You can see no more by looking at his slouch.
What have you been
frame.
using your gun
The
for?
moment passes.
I've used it for killing people.
You killed more than one, huh?
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for.
Mhm.
I've used it.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
Go in straight.
Huh.
No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No.
Like a car.
Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
But I don't. Okay. I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with a gun in the last week or two?
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
Okay.
And why did you think that was a good idea?
Because fuck it.
Don't listen to me.
Did you use that
I'm wrong.
all the time? Did you use the gun to shoot and kill Colonel of the security contractor Colonel?
The who now?
Villains in the cups is here.
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again.
The fascist death squad who
This is
took a
dramatic
bullet in the
flair on
mouth
his
in the
part.
night of... Okay.
Right choice.
A beautiful strong man sent
Do
here
it,
by
sire.
honorable private military company colonel. Let's do this. Piss him off because I'm pissed off.
What?
Yeah. He was sent to protect fair, just beautiful corporate interest in an ugly labor dispute. He was murdered.
Are you being clever?
Yes, I am.
What is this socially abhorrent joke?
Watch your mouth, Mr. Dross.
The lieutenant squeezes the handle of his pistol. I'm absolutely sincere. Now, did you use the rifle to shoot him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts.
Then why don't we
of
just
the liberal
arrest him? I don't get why we need
Exhausted
more.
with proof. Pile it all on the gun.
Why do I need a
The
confession
murder
right now
weapon is
anyways?
the perfect opener.
Ah, whatever. I don't need your cooperation, I got this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's
Yeah.
a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol.
You're right about that.
You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask me to give you real
We don't need real weapons.
going
Okay.
against automatic rifles with these toy guns? Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen.
What a perp.
So he saw you. Okay.
Yeah, so what? I don't get it.
Don't let it divert you.
They have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
I mean, yeah. Dramatically ask, you think we have the murder weapon? I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon. Yeah. Lieutenant takes out his notebook and draws a single line.
This feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Setting things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
The old man does not say more. He just glances into the reeds and then twitches once more.
This pushed him, but not enough. Just
Yeah?
a little more.
We got the ballistics point to the tower. The shot came from this
I
island.
saw you poking around there.
Good
looking for
on you.
evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
It was beautiful.
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete,
Embrasures.
specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You need medical aid.
forgot I have been streaming for a long time now. I'm just way too into this. We know,
He's
you know.
practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
Yeah.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you? One twig got broken.
I hope everyone fancies.
Now the others are sad.
He raises his hand. There's a twitch. The one more bone is in his right eye.
Almost. He almost
Yeah, it's getting annoyed.
Keep piling arguments. Anything.
Come on, what am I forgetting? Hit yourself on the side of your head.
Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Classia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come
Of course, you thank you, Head, thank you. Yeah, what about that?
You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul.
Huh.
Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
What the? I was wondering what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa.
It looks like these running shoes covered in mud. Some shit. Yeah.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Duras.
Me too, imbecile. The old man stretched his legs. A black and white spiral patterns cover the sole of the worn-out old running shoes on his feet.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the side. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust.
I wonder what's up with the hidden room.
They
right?
do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Wait, maybe it's simpler than that.
Sire,
Yeah?
he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes. It doesn't mean you weren't there near the room the victim died in, sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
This is, I mean, me too.
A quick sideways glance and nods to
I mean, what is it? What are the odds? It's 1/12, right? 6 times 6 is 12. And to roll 2 ones is 1/12 of a chance, isn't it? That you always fail.
The prints were his. You can
I
see
think.
it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
Yeah.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He was human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a soldier too. He was a man.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years.
Yeah.
You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
You really should have.
Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now.
Or whatever.
Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not
So you shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His face begin to tremble from the anger.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you.
Huh.
Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
Just nod.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase.
Yeah.
And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
There we go, I guess. 12. Super 6 is 36. 6 times 6? Is that how it works? Feet over the sediment. 6 plus 6. What? I actually don't know what the odds are. My brain is very fucking tiny. I guess the odds are 36. 1 in 36 then too? No, wait. It's 2 die though. Is it that low? I don't know anymore.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore.
I have no idea.
I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face.
Wow, this guy sucks.
And his dick still in her.
There, a hot flash of rage almost carries the smile away.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway.
Man, this guy sucks so much.
And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
The lieutenant asked after a second of silence.
Yes.
A single word is all he's given.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The lieutenant takes out his notebook slowly, very slowly.
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's prepared.
Like, I don't really care about the motive either.
Do you, detective?
You know, even after going through this whole game, why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
I kind of figured.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle?
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Okay.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Put the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
Okay.
Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
Yeah. When did you first see the deceased?
3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley.
Joyce. He means Joyce.
You mean Joyce Messier, the Wild Pines rep?
Wrinkled up whore.
Okay. What is with these whores and pederates? Are you a communist?
Lack sexual morals are a bourgeois ploy. So don't you sermonize me, you racist shithole.
Some strange glandular process takes place in him at the thought, like yeast.
Moving on, the victim arrives sometime after her.
They moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio playing, sloppy and drunk. I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and masked phalangs weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites.
Whites?
All they know is to destroy.
What the fuck is a white?
They're barely alive. They like to kill while they're on their drugs. After the landing,
Gotcha.
I could see they've returned now to show their real face. The face they don't
What specifically
dare
did
show
you
their
not
bourgeois
like about what
photos
you
back
saw
on
the night of the murder?
Them fucking. I didn't like
Okay.
that.
So you're jealous.
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself.
He was
Drugged
always
out,
enjoying himself though.
Soothed in the arms of a young woman. And I wanted to see his head explode.
Yeah, this guy is jealous.
That too.
He snapped.
She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second. Writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth.
His brain, okay.
I wanted his...
This man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
Wow. You wanted to punish her, so you killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
Okay.
While he stands here and rots.
Men are insane. Say nothing. Yeah, nothing. There's nothing worth saying.
Man raises his gaze. Something glimmers in the corner of his black eye. A bitter taste on his tongue.
You had feelings for that woman?
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
What?
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there.
Oh, okay.
It's weakness, I know.
There's been others?
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
One more thing about this woman.
Woman?
How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the fell building.
So it's 46, okay.
It was dark, still winter. She didn't have a skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her.
Using old terminology, huh?
And beautiful.
And beautiful.
That too.
How did you see what she looked like? You said it was dark.
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport.
In the free state of
So he took them. There's a hidden boyo she told us about. You looked into it.
After she was gone.
Okay, so he was the one who took it.
Did you
Interesting.
keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that?
Oh, he didn't take it.
I didn't need tickets to Villiers.
Wait, so I guess it just flew out.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her.
Are you sure? We checked this. There was nothing there. I don't care.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks, and a body hard and lean and bruised all over. I could see who she was too. A spook on the run, Rever shop.
You could tell she was a spook?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses, forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for you.
Yeah, he sure is. How did you see all these, the bruises that she was beaten?
I'm not blind, am I?
How does he know those minute details about her body? He's been checking. What do you mean?
It quickly comes to you.
Ever seen her through a window on a roof?
Mm-hmm. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You've been through the secret route behind the whirling rags. Those were your footsteps. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too. So he hasn't just been in here then?
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works.
What's up with this guy?
You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit.
This guy is just fucking strange. He's indulging in all this bullshit.
Took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you.
Hello, Dosh.
One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
We sure
How
are.
did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you,
Yeah, right.
I think I'm an antisocial.
He just looks like a normal dude. Why wouldn't he be able to walk in there? Oh shit!
Steel door in the kitchen?
Oof. Thank you, Nitro. Scaring the fuck out of me. God damn, that came out of nowhere. Let's open the steel door in the kitchen. Huh,
I
yeah.
got that open a long time ago.
God damn.
Bourgeois game
Good night,
merchant lived there.
Pouts.
I don't know, 15 years
Sleep
ago.
tight.
He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Yeah.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union
This fucking guy being the murder, man. Hell yeah, Dosh. So in conclusion, it wasn't about him. It was about her. I mean, kinda, right?
Her.
He always says her. He repeats, staring at the ashes. Then the reeds. There's a twitch in the corner of his
The
eye.
lieutenant
Again.
nods at you in acknowledgement.
Yeah, we got it.
That's it. Motive.
We have the motive, we have the murder, we have the
Where is
weapon,
she?
everything.
I haven't seen her there for days.
We arrested her, I'm gonna lie and tell her that, why not?
Locked up with your masters, like I'll be. Maybe we'll meet.
Maybe.
She kept staring into the scope. In the end, like she knew.
I mean, she did kind of figure it out, right?
Staring at the island. The fort. Like she knew I was here.
God damn though, she needs to sleep more, man.
Across the water, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, made of grey cinder block houses with Eternite roofs. 2 police officers and 1 special consultant. He's there, doing what exactly?
Every time we go into these,
satellite
I don't know what to call them.
Points at the ruins. Behind that,
it feels like I'm going crazy every time we go into the fucking stores about something else happening.
Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
Do I?
We could get more. We've got him talking.
I'm fine with this,
Could
honestly.
get more out of him. He likes talking. Enough. Take him in.
Yeah, take him in.
Bend his arms behind his back.
That's it for now. You're under arrest for the murder of the Colonel here in Martinez.
What?
Like, why not?
But you said I would be taken
1
to the...
PM. Man, you wake up later than me now then. Hell yeah. I don't care.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand?
He's fucking done. Crippling fear of missing the stream.
Do you understand?
But...
Do you understand, sir?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He looks at the beads, eyes submerged in growing terror. Sorry man, you murdered someone.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
How does he not fucking understand this?
Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting black.
I'm the law.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
I'm not gonna do that. Per se, does it have room for free?
Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays
So
here.
complicated.
There's something you're not getting here that he's realizing.
Wait.
Who watches over him there while I
Really?
come back for you?
Lillian. You could ask her, maybe.
Maybe I can just ask that net pickler to watch him. That sounds like a crazy proposition.
This is no harmless old man.
Yeah. Lieutenant shakes his head.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
No, listen. Listen now.
Yeah. I mean, I can't listen to him. Let's try, I guess. I mean, yes, I guess because the boat only takes 2 people, that's the crux of this, I guess, right?
You thought you heard something, but it's just the
I didn't hear him.
Maybe we could all fit in there.
We could all fit in that little boat.
Actually, no.
You come back for me once you've taken him to the precinct.
No, it would take a whole day.
That's fine.
You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort.
No need to be polite. I'll do it.
This world. What are you talking about?
Oh no.
Is this?
His voice drowns out in a sudden gush of wind.
Your skin is crawling suddenly.
Ooh. Fucking Australia. That's so weird. Australia has 2 time zones, right? Or something like that. So, wait, what the fuck is this? Excuse me? Is that a fucking walking stick?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb. To then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
Is that the fucking thing he was looking for? What is that?
What are you talking about?
The giant stick insect.
There's nothing there.
Thank you, Nitro.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick
What the
eyes
fuck?
and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
There is. I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small
Kim, can you see it?
I can see it.
What?
4 simple words. Thank God. If he can see.
Yeah, they're not
then
crazy.
you're not insane. But that means
It sounds convoluted, though, honestly.
it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Yeah.
Be very, very careful.
The lieutenant whispers, then takes a step towards the giant arthropod. What do I do? I'm gonna save you. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna talk to it. Why not?
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you.
After all this game, like, finally something weird supernatural happens, right?
The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something that's not there. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after.
I think the writers went crazy at this fucking end part. I guess we're approaching it. I failed? Oh, come the fuck on. That was like a 3% fail. Are you kidding me? How is this real?
You barely get to take
Fucking double ones. Goddamn, 1 in 36% chance. Thank God I saved. I'm not taking that bullshit. I don't care. Fuck you, D&D rules.
the creatures. The segment reed-like tufts.
Saves coming for the I was about to say for the win. What am I? 2002?
Breath held.
Oof, I don't like that sound.
Small steps toward the phasmid.
Got him.
The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your
What
chest.
is happening though?
You reek of it. The tracheal system.
Yeah, I've been failing all the easy ones and succeeding with all the hard ones.
To take in and expel air. It's smelling you. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Hello, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
No reply.
Okay.
Total ancient silence comes from its mouth.
What is happening?
Along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around
I guess I'm gonna stand on my tiptoes and look more closely.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature.
Why do I care though? What is happening?
Lower lip.
Can we get back to the plot?
The foam is white, then yellow.
Kim, it's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one.
I guess we do this one now. The Inland Empire one. I'm gonna see that this one failed too, right? Oh. I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
It's wunderbar.
Yes, holy is the Lord of hosts, and all the earth is filled with his glory.
Take
Now,
your pick.
I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
Intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals,
I don't know,
and
Fizz.
internal sensations.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck the writers are going for with this goddamn game.
Vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding.
Like, I don't even know if I like what I'm doing in this game, you know?
At the end of a narrow funnel.
This game got so fucking convoluted and strange, I don't even know if I like it.
It only feels like something to be me.
I guess you have to enjoy writing to like this.
Perhaps I'm nothing. certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never ache.
The fuck is happening to me right now?
I don't know. You're just a shadow for me.
Okay.
Far away.
Oh shit, thank you, Pats.
Whew. Curious smell.
Yeah, I don't get it. So I don't get it at all. Yeah, I'm very confused by the writers and what they were going for, Dosh. 100%. I'm glad to be me, an incredibly sensitive instrument.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror.
Or if you're talking about my character, he's definitely not a solopsist. He's more like a fucking schizophrenic, crazy person. I don't think you can play this character in any other way than a complete nutcase, though.
Even when you're sleeping, and when you wake, you carry it around in your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you.
Okay. It was very disorienting at first, but I'm keeping my shit together, I guess.
That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when a vision spins out
I think the problem is that no one told them, like, less, you know. They just kept writing.
And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. But from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passion.
It feels like sometimes, like right now, it feels like I'm watching or reading like absurdist bullshit. Honestly, it feels like I'm watching Rick and Morty or some shit.
In honor of your shit, Lieutenant Yfreto,
I'm so indifferent and bored of this part.
In the face of total unrelenting terror, day after day, second by detective.
Yeah.
Arriving. On the scene.
That's me. I'm a detective. We're done with this. I have to go say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. That was all.
No, there is one more.
Okay. Vad var creature met your kindness? Scariest or creature met you are the most beautiful. I don't... No, there's no more thoughts.
A series of chirrups surrounds you, like swallows on a cliffside, as the phasmid moves its forearms. Timbals visible on the inside of its white stalks.
Okay, Kim, take the picture.
Okay.
Thank you.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go.
1,
3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The
cool picture.
freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you.
I got it.
Nice. You hear the lieutenant whisper at the creature's shape develops onto photo paper in his hand. A polychrome ghost of white streaks against the reeds, and the sky and you as a shadow before it.
For all time.
We got it.
Don't say it. Are you sure? This may be the only chance you get to touch it.
Okay, let's touch it then.
Towers above you.
I'm gonna touch its whiskers.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the kiting curls into a spiral.
Oh, that's boring, never mind.
The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body.
Yeah, okay.
It is surprisingly delicate.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
I guess I'm looking at my finger.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture.
I might lick it.
It tastes like sugar. Very faint. The anthropod towers above, odorless, mostly comprised.
We got it. Yes, I'm down.
Pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back as you're turning away. The phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water. The long limbs.
See you thing. That was a complete waste of time. Holy shit, that was boring. My goodness. Oh, goodbye thing that felt like we just wasted my goddamn time with. So glad they wrote that.
Just like that, It's gone. And something under it. In the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds.
Items, huh?
It's gone.
Lieutenant looks north, with his hand raised to his brow. Okay, what now?
What now?
The old man behind you repeats suddenly. He puts his hand on the ash. It's dirty and black.
Some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him. Also,
he points to reeds.
It looks like the insect had some kind of nest there. Look,
yeah.
Maybe it has left some proof.
Some proof of what? I guess it left something in a box. The rifle scope? It helped out with the fucking case or something? Oh hell yeah. The helmet. That's not even what he left. The caliber. Sniper scope, okay. Well, I got the thing now with my cool head, I guess. Look at this.
What is it? What do you want from me?
How could you not see the phasmid? He stares at the reeds and falls silent.
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking with fear and longing, like an addict of some terrible substance.
I guess I'm just gonna snap my finger.
A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken
So we're done now, right?
boat, I think it's
we found some things in the phasmid's nest, Mr.
He
Dross.
stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him.
I guess the scope.
I lost.
You lost it, Mr. Dross?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid.
Magpie phasmid. The lieutenant observes the lens sparkle in your hand.
This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor...
Yeah, who cares then? I'm going to let you rest now, Mr. Dross.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The strength has all gone out of him.
The strength is down for me too, man.
Frail old bones in a sack.
We should think about getting back to the mainland.
Yeah.
To get help. He'll be safe here, if we don't take too long.
He'll be safe here? You sure about that? I guess we're going back then. He'll be safe here, huh? Who's gonna leave this man? In this state, huh? Well, why not, I guess. I guess we're going all the way back to the mainland. Huh. Like, I wonder how long is left of this game. I feel like I'm going crazy in a way, you know? Like, if I knew it was this much left, I probably would have stopped some time ago, right? To keep it for tomorrow or something. Now I'm just being stubborn. Let's go back.
Skiff is
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet, but for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you.
I did, so we finally solved it. Finally.
On the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Who's waiting for me?
Look what the tide brought in.
Oh shit, it's the police, it's the cops. A tide brought in, says the man with sunglasses. Suddenly his expression changes and he tilts his head. It's that my cop body is finally.
I want to call you a teapot, but I'm honestly kind of impressed. No idea where you got all that gear.
Cool, right?
No doubt in my mind that some bad people are looking for it.
Well, I have cool ass gear. Don't fucking complain about it.
You look like a fucking idiot.
No, you look like a fucking idiot.
Whatever this is,
Frenchie.
it's completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
Yeah, the armor. No one else seems bothered by it.
Oh, really? They don't seem bothered by it. That's because you're a cop in an exoskeleton.
Yeah, I'm a cop in a goddamn exoskeleton.
Actually, are you? Are you still a cop? There's so much disco going on, it's hard to tell.
What's that mean?
Vic, calm down.
Forget about all this. There's a giant... Oh, the guy with the nose right now is the guy who was disguised before, right? There's a giant...
You're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Okay, I guess we're not talking about the thing. Who are you people?
Hello, Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met
Hello,
on
Trent.
several occasions.
Yeah.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
Then why are you guys being so mean to me?
Special Consultant Trent Heilerstein.
Are we finally gonna get some fucking answers to what's going on, you know?
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you after pavement.
Thank you.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57.
What's up, Nitro?
We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
I mean, it makes sense. It's been my partner in
We
this
might
case,
need
right?
your help with something later.
Yeah, suddenly regaining his confidence.
As if he recalled that he's in
Yeah, I
fact
just asking what's up.
a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
No, Kim, you gotta have my back. Let's destroy them.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
She says warmly, flashing the lieutenant the tiniest of smiles. What's this about?
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science.
Cognitive science,
My
okay.
background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
He just wants to get the fuck out.
No, Trent, it's too late.
Get some for me
Part of
too,
the shit
Nitro.
now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
Shit, kid.
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
You aren't the man with the sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true.
Okay.
And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Actually, I suspected something myself, of course.
Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
How can you be so salty
Judging
about
by
that,
the
man?
familiarity you feel toward him, 2 years minimum, or maybe a short but close stint on the task force. He's right. Don't start guessing. Now's not a good time.
How do you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Oh. I mean, we became buddies in the end, I felt like, you know. Damn the cafeteria manager. You betrayed me for the last time.
Speaking of which, the giant aerografito in front of the building. The one that's burning. Did you do that?
Yeah, I lit it on fire. It was a poetic gesture.
I knew it.
Oh.
Didn't I tell you, Trant? I told you it was our shit, kid.
Well, I'm sorry.
The line is from Lou Giatun's Mirova 82, isn't it?
Huh.
About girl-child communism, the titular returning character to ghost the apparition of...
Nerd alert.
He is correct. It was the Seraïs poet.
Oh my god, who cares?
Okay.
You never told me you're not the horse-faced woman.
Lieutenant, my name is not horse-faced woman.
Oh, it's not?
It's Judith Minot.
Oh.
I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends.
We're still friends. I just have a stupid head.
Okay. Because you're my commanding officer, I really want to respect you. I want us to have a normal
Nice.
relationship.
That's a good answer.
That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest man on earth. He's the reason why the rest of us have to take sensitivity training. And I hate sensitivity training.
Why don't I care about this? You mentioned task force?
Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Refresh my memory. Who else is in these
Refresh
units?
your memory? It's a goddamn major crimes unit. There's you, me, Jude.
I mean, I lost my memory. Are you fucking listening?
Guillaume, baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
God damn. This guy is just as bad as me, I feel like, you know? Yeah, who's Guelmo? How do I care? So what does the unit do?
It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
I'm sorry.
They're your pussy, or what remains of it. Handpicked.
Hand lost.
The 41st isn't...
Yikes. Duped again. No one said to say... Who cares?
The bell. Because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in.
Yeah.
How bad is it?
You're gonna fix it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors. He talks without slurring.
No, I slur all the fucking time.
Standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia. Episodic and semantic.
Retrograde amnesia. Is that real?
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, pound, and so on.
Yeah, it was kind of a bad one.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts.
I drank too much and lost my memory, and I'm now slowly recovering it. That's what I think.
He is. He's getting better. And I can confirm that he drank a lot of alcohol prior to it happening.
I believe he drank. People do that, especially this
How the fuck did I lose my memory then?
Forget their whole life because of drinking.
Yeah.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes,
I have?
a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders.
I mean, you can lose a
One
day
was
or
after
two.
the two drunks case.
Right?
The other when we looked into that mirror.
Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting.
Hard on you. Shut up, Half-Life.
That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice.
The idea?
And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
Wait, I actually were trying to lose my memory?
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect. Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it, hardwired to the free market. He just needed for its end.
It's just a hodgepodge of humanities, that was insane.
Thank you. That's absolutely meaningless.
Indeed.
I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now?
Cretin now.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Just stand here?
Yeah. Just stand there.
Really?
No.
Okay.
Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Hold on, in the ocean, over there.
In the ocean, under the sea. Our work vehicle, with fish and clams and other sea shit.
The time had come. Tequila sunset.
Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho.
Don't you remember?
Tequila sunset. Not sunrise because you're almost dead. So funny, Harry. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real.
Yeah, I destroyed the car, I get it.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
I got my badge right here.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on smooth plastic.
Oh no.
The badge slips out of your hand.
Oh no. I'm trying to catch it. Please succeed. Hell yeah. Still looks fucking ridiculous.
Not today, badge.
Did you get the badge?
You got it all right.
Hell yeah.
You're showing it.
Behold my badge.
As if having your badge and gun are neutral states, not achievements.
I'm gonna show him the fucking rifle.
Upgraded it. I don't care about your weapon making, Harry. I only care about your official
Okay, I got that too.
He has it.
Yes.
You didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I'm not drunk. I haven't started drinking again. Fuck. I fucked this up, didn't I? I try not to, but I can't work well without it. I mean, I had to do it one time. Damn it.
Well, you let the suspect escape. Glacia something. Because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
No, I drank after that.
We've read the reports. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
She was some kind of spy from the ocean. It's special trained. Okay, I got duped there. She pulled one on me.
Duped again. Outsmarted by someone who isn't drunk.
Uh-huh.
I'm not even gonna get
I just
into
felt
the
like I
other
didn't want to
suspect.
arrest her, you know,
You want to shut herself.
because Ruby would like
in the
be
head.
angry or something, you know. I was playing my cards.
Or the fact that you're Everard Claire's little peony now. Doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote.
Okay.
Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down. The streets
Yeah, that
are literally
sucks.
red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
I did my best though.
He did everything he could.
Exactly,
We
Kim.
did everything we could.
Thank you for
Company
having me
hired
back,
vetted
man.
mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
Yeah, thank you.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot and survived only because of his armor. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
I also solved the case. It solved all of it.
Detective, it's better if I do that.
Oh.
It's so much better if he does this. A million times
Okay,
better.
okay.
Thank you for the input here, Donkey Tsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He brushes a stray strand of hair out of his eye and
He
coughs.
thinks of apologizing, but decides against.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
Yeah, come on, Kim. Back me up, man.
The case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Uh-oh.
Well, the drinking, the lost gun, also losing his badge, that's all true. And he's been drinking on the
I
job.
fucking did that once. I had to open the
The man
fridge.
sighs deeply.
I didn't do it for any other reason.
Then there's the superstardom. He likes to. From
I
time to
am a
time,
superstar.
allude to
What are you
being
talking
a
about?
superstar low official. At first I thought it was
It's no joke. I'm a
but
fucking
now
star.
I'm not so sure. He says disco about 20 times a day.
I don't say disco that much.
It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective
Uh-oh.
Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class.
Is that what I'm gonna do?
Again, for a police officer, is a little...
Sure, that's what. Yes, I want to liquidate the ruling class. That sounds like me. Good old Project Video Games. Liquidating the ruling class.
Yell something.
I'm a policeman of the state to come. Sure, that I get that. That makes sense to me.
The RCM consists of policemen of the state that is.
Right.
So, a little discrepancy there.
Uh-huh.
And then
Oh,
there's
it
the
is?
motor carriage in the sea.
Then I'm
The
not
drugs.
liquidating stuff.
Amphetamine, mostly.
I'm
But
gonna put
despite
them in
all
the
this,
dip instead.
He's a great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact.
Oh.
He can talk human beings into telling him
Oh, gas.
everything.
I thought dip
And
would
he
be
doesn't
better.
stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless.
I am
madly
a
driven.
crazy person. I sold everything.
Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a valiant effort.
Thank
He
you.
really sang his heart out.
Thank you.
Okay, he did something.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the
I did all of that shit, man.
He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
Yeah, the new species thing is kind of.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect.
Yeah.
It was on the island.
I took a picture of it.
camouflaged as the reeds.
Me, I did that. What have you done
Folded from
recently?
the reeds.
Stood around judging
we
me.
may
That's
be
what you've been
dealing
doing.
with insulin
He takes out the photo.
Fucking
Shows
cretins.
it to the officers across the yard. Rain comes down.
Uh-huh.
He covers the glossy photo of the phasmid with his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
So as you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective and an absolutely giant communist.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Is this somehow connected to the case?
He ignores me?
The killer did not seem to be aware
the?
of the phasmate's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
Yeah, that's weird. It's probably not connected per se, but the perpetrator knew of its existence.
So it is connected.
Somehow this thing is connected, yeah.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary.
It's fucking odd.
I don't even have words for it.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
His tired eyes follow the photo as the lieutenant puts it away.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness.
Poor guy.
Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Nightclub. There's also dead man on the boardwalk and missing person I found. I also looked into the mysterious Doom commercial area. I mean, I can go with all of this, but I think the dead man is the best one, right?
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk.
I didn't know I found him.
The body was transported to Precinct 41.
That's right, I solved 2 fucking cases.
I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
Family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person.
Thank you.
It's still a point for you.
I also started a nightclub in the church.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
Yeah, I did. Some kids sold... kids as solid turned their lives around.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown.
But it's some good shit, right?
It's not optimal, but the building was.
It's not that okay. Get off this subject now.
I thought it was good. Also, the phasmid was female. The reeds are its nest.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it.
Yeah.
It had the subdued colors of a female.
What's that mean?
And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things.
Why are we talking about this so much? Parthenologist? Let's go with whatever.
Cloning itself? What makes you think?
Observation.
Interesting. Then it is especially vulnerable to disease.
Sure.
Actually, you know.
Yeah,
of course,
okay.
As I said,
Yes. Very interesting. Yes, let's talk about the fucking creature again.
You're doing good here. Quit while you're ahead.
The killer, Lila Voic Dross. They have a strong motive for him.
Lilianovich.
Yeah.
Revolutionary matronym.
Yeah, I guess he was.
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Press
Yeah, sure.
Of course, excuse me. I just thought it was noteworthy.
Yeah, whatever I choose, something there. Great. Sure.
Perfect. Got that. Chin up. Keep focusing on the
Okay,
positives.
I also looked into the mystery of the doomed commercial area. I don't care.
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder.
I did.
So I have to. Jude.
Honestly, anything that ends this trial is okay with me.
But he's been drinking, she thinks. This is exactly how he gets out of this every time. It's bad for him.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the
I guess I did
perpetrator
it.
needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
I'll finally fucking know. Wait, I have a few questions before we go about who I am.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys.
Okay, who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Oh, you're a wizard, Harry. But before...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in
Oh.
Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
That explains a lot about the nostalgia I felt right in the training hall.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
The collection of fawn sportswear I amassed.
Some of your more old school social views.
What?
Your love of retro-style dance music.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy.
Which guy?
God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
Oh, you're talking about your brain. Okay. Oh god. Contact Mike.
Of course. Contact Mike.
That's why I was such a big fan.
He's been on about Mike again.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That guy.
Contact Mike is a reprise of the most inspiring basic sports principles of open competition. A 5,000 to 1 rank outsider.
Oh, you don't say. Does he also vault an impassable gulf of finance and privilege?
It is getting cold out.
When was this? When was I a gym teacher? Do I care? No.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that.
Yeah.
He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
I was fucking running around left and right this whole time. Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
That's it? Just some chick?
Dora something.
Dora something?
Dora Ingerlund.
Ingerlund?
Yeah.
Sounds
you mentioned
Swedish.
the name.
Wait, Dora Ingerlund?
Something like that. Half Vasan.
Vasa is where beautifully and impossibly blonde people come from.
Sounds like Sweden to me. So we weren't even married?
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
Oh. When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago. She was way before my time.
Huh.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
6 fucking years.
Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Ingerlund really tore you a new one. A big one.
How? Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
Bangable? Are you seriously using this moment to assert male privilege?
He is very passionate about this.
Okay, you're right. She was extremely fuckable. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman.
Bourgeois.
Way fish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Snow Welkin. Blonde Welkin.
But yeah, he's obsessed.
Heartbreak Welkin.
I've only seen a picture.
Heartbreak Welkin.
But it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with our pretty
Who's
shoes.
laughing, sis?
One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
I want to know
She
more.
taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first.
Okay.
My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist to
No
get this
shit.
Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to them.
Forensic psychiatrist.
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
Okay, am I a dirty cop working for La Puta Madre?
No.
Oh, no, because a suspect seemed to think...
You're too unstable to work for a mob boss.
Oh, hell yeah.
Suicidal, Harry.
So I'm not
No
a bad...
mob boss would take you.
I'm not a fucking dirty cop.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
Hell yeah.
I told you it's not that bad.
Yeah, you were right, Volition. Precinct 41, what kind of station is it?
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard?
Yeah.
We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
That's clear.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You're just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Captain Price?
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big. Which is why we need to...
Yeah,
Get back
we get
to
to move
it.
on.
We left Torsen and McLean to run the sea wing. It's not good.
Did we recently shoot up a church by any chance?
So he remembers that.
Yeah.
Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting
Why
up
did you do
churches
that?
never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
What happened? Why did we go there?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best
Oh.
of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore.
Damn.
Your security clearance is shit tier right.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies.
Okay.
Jamrock?
The press will...
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
I need to learn about this ASAP. I don't care about the fast node. Lieutenant Katuragi? What will you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station. and
Can't we hire
write the
him?
most detailed
Join
reports
us.
anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these.
You're right, you have to
Then I will
work
have a serious
fucking
talk with my
diligently.
captain. Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war.
Yeah.
Something is happening to Revachol.
Yeah, sure. And looks around the cold spring light reflection in the lenses.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM.
Yeah, join us.
We need to get ready. Infiltrate.
Want to join us at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains.
No, I mean investigate. Come work at Precinct 41, please.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in.
Yeah.
And crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence.
Yeah, right.
This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one. But he's...
Maybe I need to impress him more for this.
Flattered? Your lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even consider...
Oh, please join.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
The Lieutenant turns very serious all of a sudden.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to.
Come on, join us. I don't know why I like this, but join us.
I do like the sound.
Yeah! I got an achievement for that shit. Fuck yeah.
He's really considering it.
Do I care more about the achievement or that Katsuragi joined us? I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go.
Let's go.
Front right is motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
The great district hums in the falling rain.
Goodbye, Shivers.
Chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls.
Or whatever.
You close your eyes and
very nice town, whatever. I'm out.
Yes. McLean?
Yes. Dubois,
of
course.
Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list.
Who?
I hear he's unstable.
I'm not.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through.
Surprise believes
when
in
he
me.
does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list.
I'm glad that the cool cop likes us.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
I guess we can. I guess I finished the game finally. God damn. I don't know what to think about this game, man. It's so fucking uneven, you know? It's way too wordy. It's like, how can you be so precise and so fucking to the point, like this game is, and still have this much to say, you know? I can be to the point and at the same time not be to the point. I guess they fucking made that. What a strange game. God damn, what a strange fucking game. Me too, Zeus. The murder case really led to nothing more. They were more interested about their world and, I mean, the systems of the game than they were up telling an intriguing story, you know? Yeah, or intriguing characters too. They're more about ideologies and philosophies than they were in characters, you know? Yeah, it's just to be, you know, crazy. To be wackadoo. But we did it. I'm not gonna sit through the credit roll. I am tired. I don't even know what time it is. It's 5 AM. It's like my bedtime. This is when I usually sleep. God damn. Whew. Good night, people. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a fuck ton of fun, but god damn. That's how I feel.